Well, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Easter to those of you that celebrated today. And if you don't, I hope you had a great Sunday still and did something relaxing. Bobby, I found us an interesting character. Well, actually, I've got a merry band of misfits now that I've been watching, and yikes is all I can say. I don't know why I have this tendency of finding people like Sillers on the Scene. He was another one that we watched, or fucking Steve, but I found us some new ones. I found us some new ones to talk about. Oh, okay, boys, they're under my chair. Cooper, stop. Hello, apples on Kick. Hey, Endless Blooms, Mona Lisa, Nima, Cajun Kool-Aid, Bobby, Mercedes Girl, Fuzzy Puff, Jetty. How's everybody? Apples, Marcy. Hey, Bex. Hey, Haley. CK, Aussie, ED Nurse. Hey, JC. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? We're going to go take a trip through the bush. How is everybody? You guys all doing okay? Everybody doing good? Staying sane out there as much as you possibly can. Everybody have a good, hey, up to good, Nana Banana, fucking redacted, Sea Mastiff. We did have a great day, Bobby. Thank you. Hey, Simply Southern. I'm here in the bushes. Kathy. Hey, Elizabeth. Hey, Beth. Kitty Coo. Velma's Glasses. Retro Cherry. Deborah. It's good to see all you guys. Tropical Train Wreck. Cat's Eye. Everybody doing good? I know this place has been toxic as fuck, but it was nice to kind of just sit back and watch the toxicity explode. And it hasn't even gotten interesting yet. Oh, you dyed eggs? Yeah, my girls are not into all that hunting eggs and stuff, but we had a good day. My in-laws came over, we had dinner, we all ate way too much. I used my Blackstone, of course. Hey, Miss W. Shauna M., thank you so much for being a member for 19 months. Hey, Socks. Okay, so let me give you guys a little bit of a direction of where we're going. No, I'm not done talking about Julie and the bullshit at all. We'll get back into that. Hey, Swamp Girl. But I've been down another rabbit hole because I needed a mental break from some of this shit. Just a little bit of, it gets real old watching people play games right in front of your face. I don't know about you guys, but when people insult my intelligence, I get a little froggy about it. And when they're insulting your intelligence on top of our common sense at this point and telling us to pretend that this isn't happening when it's happening right before our eyes, and people are trying to, like, that shit just gets a little irritating for me. I don't know how you all feel, but that's where I get with it. And it's like, yeah, I'm not going to sit and fight with people about it. Not at all. Not interested. But I'm going to fucking continue to put the truth out there. Hey, Carl. Hey, Steph. Not that Steph. Teresa, allegedly speculating. I hope you had a great Easter with the family and things are going okay. Oil farmer's wife. Yeah, I force myself to take breaks, see Mastiff. It's something that I've always done. Bosco Monster. And I do hope I'm trying to organize it with my life a little bit more to where I can do like a daytime schedule. 3 to 4 days a week is what I'm hoping for, and then kind of fill in the rest. But with my work schedule, it's kind of hard to do that. On top of with the girls' schedule, like the last 4 freaking days, I've played taxi cab driver and had so much to do, but we got it all done. I'm going to try to. It's so chaotic at the current time. Bosco, thank you for stopping by to say hi. Shauna L. So you guys are up to introducing yourselves to a new character? Hey, Casual Art, you're ordering Belinda a Blackstone when she does her wedding registry. You guys are too much. Hey, baby. I hope you had a resting, relaxful day. Hey, Facts and Truth Only, big girl for life. All right, are you sure? Okay, so we've been talking about JLR and the shenanigans going on down there between Nerdy and JLR with the Arizona shit. Well, that is what it is. Cooper's right under my chair. He's laying under my chair and Hank's laying right here. So JLR has continued to come to Arizona. By the way, get the fuck out of my state. Okay. As a resident of Arizona, you fuckers aren't wanted here. Period. Point blank, end of story. That's it. That's all. Not like I own this state, but these people are fucking tragedy vultures. And once again, the trending topic. So we looked at JLR and Ted. If you haven't seen it, JLR and Ted have some excellent adventures. I mean, one can't see straight and his eyes are looking different directions. And by the way, we're going to get into Ted Investigates this week too, because what the fuck? And his buddy Sheeby. How many of you guys know? Oh, Casual Art. These are all, just wait. That's not even who we're going. Not even knucking futs around here. Hey, Cindy. Good to see you. Get the fuck out of Arizona, right? Get the fuck out. They're here to exploit this case. That's all they're doing. Oh, I am so sick and tired of these people. Unbelievable. But we got a new friend. So let me introduce you to Jim. I'll be introducing you to some new characters because I've got there's 5, 6, and they're all males. They're all males. And you know, if you know me, I have a special love for emasculating some whiny ass men. And hey, I don't have to emasculate these guys. They do themselves. Hey, toe beans. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm going after any of them, toe beans. I'm just gonna commentate on what they're doing. Fuck, I don't know. Where's your warrant? I don't even know. There's no charges on JLR though, if I'm being honest. And we'll talk about the JLR and Molly thing because Molly's content farming the fuck out of it. And people need to remind themselves this group, just as of like last year, we're all fucking buddies. This whole game that they're playing, you notice JLR is specifically going after certain people, but avoiding other ones because he knows it's beneficial to him. Yeah, I figured you didn't mean bad toe beans, but yeah. Alex is a criminal. What the hell is his channel name? I can't even think of it right now, but he's one of JLR's buddies. JLR is basically mentoring these fuckers at this point. But this guy here he's from California. Jim is an older gentleman. Nothing against age. But this is going to be Jim. Jim and JLR and all of the buddies out here are doing the most. Criminal Network. Thank you. That's it. I always am like, what the hell? And a lot of these guys were involved in the Delphi case. A lot of these ones that are content farming Nancy and tragedy vulturing Nancy's case are from Delphi. Allegedly speculating. I'm going to have to text you about, because I didn't know you knew what, like, I had no idea. I didn't know these guys. Allegedly speculating. Have you heard of Shibi? Those two bother me probably the most out of everybody so far. Shibi, and Ted. Ted investigates and Shibi. Yeah, I haven't really looked into Alex much. Alex doesn't bother me near as badly as the rest. Alex does not bother me nearly as bad as these guys. Alex is like very low on my list compared to some of these guys. And I'll show you guys why. Oh my God, Ginger Rocks. They're all fucking taking pages out of JLR's book too. All right, let's go. So I'm going to let Jim introduce himself to you guys. And then I've got some videos and timestamps to go over with you, because this will give you some flashbacks.
Back from searching for Nancy Guthrie. And
before I do that, let me show you guys his page, because I think you'll get a good taste of who Jim is. And again, no shade to him. This is nothing personal. This is just stuff that I stand highly against. This type of exploitation is not something I'm ever going to be okay with. Okay, so let's... Oh, wait, Tobeans, which one did that? Alex and the fake badge? Is that Alex? God, there's so much to these guys. What up, Carney? Okay, so first and foremost, this is Jim. So Jim has had, let's take a look, just so everybody can kind of see where we're at. Joined November 6, 2012. He's got 79 videos, a little under 17 or 1.7 million views. He's got 29,000 subs. He used to do just kind of some gold panning, exploring ghost towns and stuff. He wasn't really into missing persons cases at all. He actually didn't really touch any of them until Nancy Guthrie. And I don't really know what kind of kicked it off, but here we start with the thumbnail. You can see I've been doing my research. The searcher risking it all for Nancy. That right there was right to my eyes. Hey, J Fox. Right there. Oh my God. A combination of Silvers and Subaru Steve. Pointer Lover, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. Okay, so you see that right there? The searcher risking it all for Nancy. In it to win it. Today is the day. Is Nancy in here? Who does that remind you of if you've been here for my Sebastian coverage? Silver's on the scene. Where is Nancy? Live rescue mission. Grid search live now. Nancy Guthrie, live search, find Nancy, searching for Nancy. Yeah, you can kind of see what has been going on down here. All right, let's meet Jim.
Yeah, I just wanted to check in and see if any of you have any ideas where I should search. I have the dirt bike here. I've got the dirt bike, got maps. I can go anywhere into the wilderness and try to bring Nancy home. So, yeah, we'll just wait for some folks to join the stream.
Hey, hold up.
Live here outside Nancy Guthrie's house.
Oh. So what I do believe is a lot of these guys saw what JLR is doing. Oh yeah, Brittany Britt for sure. And hey, Cajun Kool-Aid and Brittany Britt. Hey, Amy, good to see you. I think a lot of them saw how profitable this is for JLR, how he goes about this, and decided to do the same. Now, some of these guys, not Jim in particular, but also were political antagonists. And when I say that, they followed protests, called them riots, the same old shtick that we watch JLR do. Dingleberry Dad over there, the fucking guy from Sacramento, California. We'll be talking about him. Jacob, I think is his name. He'll be coming up this week too. I can't stand that motherfucker. But a lot of them were, hey, lucid dreams, political antagonists and provocateurs, if you know what I mean.
Welcome to Exploring with Jim. I'm live here outside Nancy Guthrie's house. Just got back from a dirt bike ride, searching for Nancy Guthrie out in the wild.
We're going to call him Dingleberry Dad. Did you guys watch him and Alex? We'll get to that too. I'll do that tonight. Alex and Dingleberry Dad went to Red Lobster. We're not at Chili's anymore. We've upped our game. Now we are hanging out at Red Lobster's.
Behind her house. I thought it was a good idea that perhaps the kidnappers had taken her from the house and then went towards the hills rather than...
Okay, and this, just to be fair, this is an older video, so this is from February 14th. But this is going to give us this is his second video into the Nancy Guthrie case.
Rather than back towards the town, I was thinking towards the hills would be... the question I have here, any underground bunkers? I searched, there's several culverts up there. There's a long arroyo.
Bloop, just dropping off a body. Toe beans. Bloop, just dropping off a body.
That seems to go from here all the way to the mountains. Now, I rode the bike up that arroyo, and there's a lot of culverts that go underneath the roadways. So, I searched those just in the off chance that the kidnappers...
I'm going to bump him forward.
...had left some sort of evidence or, Lord forbid anything happened to Nancy and then find anything like that there. But I also searched...
The one thing I will give this guy is he's out there actively searching. He's not just driving around in a vehicle. I mean, he does do that 75% of the time, but the other 25% of the time, he is looking under bushes near you. I mean, near somewhere. Who knows? He doesn't even fucking know where he's at half the time. But I will give him props that he is actually searching a little bit more than the rest of them. If you get my drift, kind of like the same credit I gave Silvers.
A lot of the vacant houses, there's a lot of these houses in this area are, they're unoccupied. There's very few houses here that are occupied. As you ride through the hills, it's vacant house after vacant house. I don't know if these are seasonal residences, but it certainly seems as though there's, like in a normal city, you go to the city, like there's cars in every driveway, there's a garage open, there's children playing in the neighborhood. It's not like that up here. This is sort of a not lonely, but it's a very quiet existence. I would say only 1 out of every 5 houses is occupied up that hill. There's some very interesting houses up there. Appears there's nobody home, but the garage doors are completely open and all of their belongings are inside the house. Is there a house for sale by Nancy? I wonder if that's been searched. There is a house for sale by Nancy. I can go search that.
Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. Just go into random houses. Oh my God. Oh.
Just up the road a little bit. I searched several houses that are for sale.
Chronicles of the Nazma, a little bit off is when we first started talking about it. It's the Chronicles of the Nazma. It's at the end of one of those. I think it's the second one that I did a little bit off. Look for Chronicles of the Nazma. I think it's part 2 towards the end.
So I'd see a house for sale and I would ride the motorcycle, try to go around look over the backyard. I would shout Nancy's name. But of course I didn't get any response yet. The dream, of course.
Oh yeah. We're going to get into Jim and his association with the slackers. Hello, Lucky Kitty. For sure. Jim has definitely found his crowd.
Is to ride the motorcycle to sort of the edge of the city, and then see Nancy maybe abandoned, sitting under a tree, waiting for somebody to pick her up, and then put her on the back of the bike, ride her down, and put her back into her home. That's the dream. But I'm not giving up hope. I just got here.
You're welcome. A little bit.
How many cc's? This is a Suzuki 350. Let me. Wi-Fi is just horrible. Yeah. So just bear with me on the stream. Let me try to read some of the chat and then respond to some of you guys.
Did you see his fucking outfit out there when he was feeding the homeless? Hello, Lucky Kitty. I about fucking fell over with Jim's outfit out there. I was like, what the fuck is this dude doing?
I've been on this case since it broke. We appreciate covering everything. Bring her home. How is the search going? The search is just beginning. You know, I've searched for Riley Rodney up around Truckee.
Oh, wait. Never mind. He's a tragedy vulture extraordinaire.
Searched for Sierra Lamar around Morgan Hill, California.
I mean, I will give this guy, like I said, there's a little tiny bit of me that's got to give him credit because he is trying to search for missing people, but he has definitely found his lay of the land with his buddies like JLR.
I searched for Polly Class up in Petaluma and did some other searches as well. And the funny thing is here, there's no central search center. Like when I went to go search for Polly Class, there was a room, and we had the maps, and the sheriff was there, and all of the volunteers would come, and they would be assigned each a sector, and then they would highlight your sector. They would give you your sector. You go out and you do your search, which that's the way I think this search should take place. Now, I'm just going up. I'm up here just trying to do that same sort of thing myself on the bike.
Amy, this is Exploring with Jim.
And, you know, it's such a big area. You think as much attention to this case, they would have this map. You would think they would have this map, but it doesn't seem to be mapped. There doesn't seem to be a lot of people up here. There's a lot of walkers, dog walkers, but I would think with this case, we would have horses on search and rescue. We would have motorcycles. We would have jeepers in the area. The thing you need to do is you need to put some pressure on the kidnappers. Put pressure on the kidnappers.
I love how all of these guys know how to do this. Now, local agencies, state agencies, and federal agencies are all involved, just like it happened. Even this one has even more high profile because it's Savannah Guthrie's mom, and there are political connections. The FBI has been assisting. It is a multi-agency situation again, but here we go with the fucking know-it-all.
So that it gets hot near them, where there's people all around searching continually, and then hopefully they would just set her by the side of the road somewhere, and then one of us would pick her up. So that's sort of that's what I'm doing. I'm like, I see abandoned houses anywhere I can.
Listen, Jim might be a nice guy, and he might be a veteran. Those things don't mean shit when it comes to exploiting cases. Sorry, it's just the way it goes. Exploitation of these cases is exploitation of these cases. You can be well-intentioned, and you can have a good heart and be a semi-decent human. It doesn't mean you're not exploiting the fucking shit out of this case, and you're not a tragedy vulture, because it is what it is.
Sort of circling around and, you know, trying to put heat on him. I have a big shirt, says, if you see something, say something.
Hey,
I ride my bike. I have I'm trying to live stream. The signal isn't very good up here. So I'm trying to live stream from the helmet cam, but I'm sort of rookie at that. So it's a little difficult to do. But that's not the main thing I'm here for. The main thing I'm here for is to do the search, to search for Nancy and to try to bring her home. You know, I was sitting in my house. I was sitting at home watching this case on TV, and the latest video from her daughter, Samantha, I think is Nancy's daughter's name. Samantha said, you know,
Savannah,
we need help up here. If people can come up here and help.
This is why he's involved. Just wait.
Search. And then that really struck me to the heart. I says, you know what? I've got the bike. I do a lot of hiking in the desert.
That's not what struck you to the heart, Jim. Stop fronting. Let's stop fronting.
Can come up here and help search. So I answered that call, and I'm hoping more people will come up here and answer that call as well. And
law enforcement and representatives in Arizona have told these motherfuckers to go home and let the professionals handle it.
There's a lot of attention, of course, to this case. I wish I could help. Savannah is her name. I could help. You know, you're helping just by.
And listen, if you're new here, just so you are aware, I don't care if you like these people personally. That's not it. Exploitation is exploitation across the fucking board. And if you can't see this for what it is and make excuses for these people, you're not going to fit in around here. Hit that X button and go on about your business. Because these guys are what we call tragedy vultures. I don't care if they're nice men, if they have good intentions. He fell off the mark, and here we are. And he'll tell you exactly why he is here. Coming up, it's very clear what he's doing.
You know, being on the stream and bring attention to this case. Anything we can bring attention to the case. Attention kidnapper, put Nancy at a pin location and leave so we will find you. Yes, I agree with that. Just put Nancy at a pin location, send us the pin, and we'll come by and pick her up. Now,
sounds like Seth Rogers. Just drop him off at a gas station. Somebody will come pick him up. Just drop him off. Fucking seriously.
My thinking, of course, today was to search the area up along the hills.
And we're starting off with one of the least problematic. Now, Sheeby and Ted give me the heebie-jeebies. Sheeby and old Ted there. That's another weird duo, but it's quite interesting.
I thought perhaps they would take her from the house rather than go downhill towards town, which there's so many people down there and cameras and license plate readers and all of that they would go the opposite direction. So up towards the hills, towards the less populated areas. So that's where I was searching at this afternoon. I wasn't able to find anything, but even though you don't find anything, what you're doing is what I'm doing is I'm checking off areas. So I've searched that area. I think tomorrow we'll be over by the Saguaro National Park.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Try to search over towards the Saguaro National Park. The interesting thing about this place is a lot of private land. It's a lot of fences, a lot of gates. I remember when I was searching for Polyclass, we went up to search for Polyclass, and up on Petaluma, that's all private land up there. But everybody just opened their gates. The gates were open to every piece of land. The trespassing laws were not enforced. The residents of the town just said,
I'll be honest, Ted and I are not going to get along. Ted and his little buddy. Jim's the least problematic out of this group, in my opinion. Jim still has potential of reeling it back in, but he is definitely getting caught up with the tragedy vultures and quickly became one himself.
Come help search. So that's how the Polyclass hunt went. Unfortunately, they didn't find her alive, of course, but hopefully we'll have a better result in this case. So I am here. Nancy's house is right up the way, right? I can show you where I'm at in relation. Hopefully we don't lose the stream here. That's the media area right up there. And I'm parked right here. And this is where I unloaded the bike and started my search. So I can basically go anywhere on a motorcycle. I don't, Jim, any clues seen along the way so far? The clues I've seen along the way so far is that there's a lot of abandoned houses here. There's a lot of empty houses. If you were somebody in this area, you would know houses that probably sit empty for month after month. Please check out that house that is for sale by Nancy, Long Realty. You know what? I'll do that. I take the stream up there right now, but I think we'll probably...
These fucking subs are rabid motherfuckers. They are some rabid motherfuckers.
Lose the connection, and then any sort of hints that you guys
got this fucking fan club out here going fucking insane for these weirdo dudes, like in fucking insane. There's some woman in the comment section on one of Jim's videos offering to give him a fucking vehicle and shit. I think she gave the same offer to fucking Alex too. Like, it's fucking wild to me. I'm like, what is happening?
Think of get out your maps. Show some, go out your maps, look at any sort of street that, sometimes it's the feelings. If you have a feeling about an area, sometimes that rings true because we're really looking at empty or abandoned houses. Maybe that's really what I should focus on, is just going to all of these houses that I see that look completely empty.
Yeah, that's
a lot of Airbnbs in there. How long do you plan on being in Arizona? I plan on being here at least a couple of days. I'd like to say I'd be here as long as it takes, but I don't know how long it takes. Probably, I'll be here at least for several days. So at least I can say that I did
a whole truck. Yeah, some woman who's a widow. Yeah, I was floored. In fact, I think I took a screenshot of it. Hold on. I might have, because it was really concerning to me. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Yep, here it is. So this was her comment to Alex. I didn't realize how far you are from me, but I've got something I want to give you. I've got an F-150. It's a 2007. It has 200,000 miles on it. New tires, new battery. It belonged to my partner, and he passed away 5 years ago. I put a little money into it, and I've kept it up, but I don't need two vehicles, and I want to give you one of them because I think you're wonderful, and I know you need a break, and they're done that myself. I was planning on getting there on Tuesday, but when I started looking at mileage, I said, well, I need a co-pilot, and I can't seem to navigate one right now, but I'm working on it. Anyways, my allergies have gone crazy. I just think you're wonderful. My objective has been to come out there, of course, to search for Nancy, but I really wanted to meet you. These men are attracting an insane fan group. I'm telling you, just wait for it. We're going to experience the psychos. Welcome in for the Islanders. You know how fun this gets. And I love to play with newbies because y'all are fucking whack.
My best. Look on a steep slope in a house or cabin. You know, it's funny. I was coming in on the road. There's a lot of, like I say, the abandoned house thing, I think is a really good idea. Because there's so many properties.
I mean, that sounds right out of Silver's on the scene book. Okay, let's get to where Jim puts on his gear and starts taking us on a trip. Okay. Again, we're working ourselves from backwards. Like we went back to February 14th. We're going to get into current time because from February 14th to current time, Jim has had a significant change.
Whoops, got a little bit inside out on that shirt. Let's see what's going on here. There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me just a minute.
I can't wait for them to come to their island to defend, or come to our island to defend their fucking men's honor. These are what we call bitch boys. Not Jim. Jim is an older, respectful gentleman. I will give him that. He's just a tragedy vulture.
Yeah, that's the outfit.
His outfit's cool.
So basically, you're armored.
You're gonna love it.
Armored everywhere. You go down, and just in case we do find the right house, we can just bust in, and take care of business. You know what I mean? I got no problem doing that. Arizona, I think Arizona is an open carry state in Arizona. I'm not carrying a weapon, but
did you catch that? Jim's ready to go. Jim's ready to go. We got to hear that again.
Put on that shirt. Let's see what's going on here. There we go. Sorry, give me just a minute.
I do too. He's gonna.
Yeah,
bust
that's
him.
the outfit.
He's a Power Ranger.
So basically, you're armored everywhere. You go down, and
ready
just in case we do find the right house, we can just bust in, and take care of business. You know what I mean?
Go Power Rangers!
I got no problem doing that.
Yeah.
Arizona, I think Arizona is an open carry state in Arizona. I'm not carrying a weapon, but I don't think I'm going to need one.
Look, here's another nice thing I have to say about Jim. Jim is in way better physical shape than all of these other nitwits combined. Jim is in great physical shape. He absolutely is on the go. That man definitely is on the go and is not lazy.
So yeah, this is the outfit. And here we go. I think.
Oh, look at.
I think anybody sees me coming, they're probably going to think twice about holding a hostage. Anyway, that's the outfit.
If the kidnappers have her, they see Jim coming, they're going to think twice about this. Jim's pretty full of himself.
On the grid search. I don't think there's a better way to search for someone than on a motorcycle. Honest to goodness. Can go anywhere. I was in this Arroyo.
I mean, hey, if you come across evidence or like a crime scene, I can't imagine what the tires on a dirt bike could do to potential evidence in a crime scene. I mean, but what the fuck do I know, right?
Arroyo over here. Sandy, rocky, you can just go. You can just go right through just about anything. And let me show you the bike. We'll see if we can start it up, huh?
Great.
Just for the heck of it. I might start after this stream. I'm gonna go back and do some searching again. You guys might want to Make sure you check back on the channel, and I'll try to stream the search. And I think the abandoned
Go Gadget Speed Racer
houses, I like the idea. The more I talk about it, is there's so many houses up here that are empty. I'm not talking abandoned with broken windows, but houses.
Layla, he's got a truck. He drove his truck from California to Arizona and brought his bike. The one thing, there's a few things I have to give Jim, but it's changed. Jim also wasn't begging for money. He wasn't monetized, any of that shit. Like I said, he associated himself with the group of vultures and has quickly changed his ways.
As you can just tell, there's nobody there, and there hasn't been anybody for weeks. I think this area has a lot of part-time residents. So yeah, see if we can start the bike for the heck of it. It's old school kick. You know, most of the modern bikes, you can just push the button.
Jim, you're not sneaking up on kidnappers or anything. Like, you're making too much fucking noise. Can you be quiet? Oh, fuck.
This is the same bike I used to help search for Sierra Lamar, Kylie Rodney, and some others. I haven't.
At first, I thought that said Docalax on it. You know, like the stool softener.
I haven't found, of course, a missing person yet. But what you do when you're taking part in a search.
Well, that comment that I just read was to Alex, who's another fucking clown out there. I will show you who that is. But the same lady left comments for Jim. This, I'm telling you, this rabid female fan club of JLR, fucking Jim, Alex, Dad's Gone, Dingleberries, Sheeby, like they're an entire, it's a group. You guys are in for it.
You're freeing up other areas for other people to search.
I thought that's what it was.
Yeah, that's the plan. Let's see. Let's just read some comments. Vroom, vroom, brap. Yeah, glad you like the bike.
Right.
I saw you talking to JR this morning. You're going searching. God bless you. Thank you so much, Sherry. Appreciate that. Jim Knievel. Yeah, there you go. I don't want to crash going over the Caesar's Palace fountains. That's for sure. Evil was my hero, of course. Grew up on Evel Knievel. I had a GS 750E.
I've been in Evel Knievel's bus.
Yeah, I've actually. This is just one of my bikes. I have about 6, I think. Way too many motorcycles. So I'm definitely going to go search. We can, if you guys want, I can try to take you up the hill and then take a look at the house.
Over the river and through the woods.
Anybody want to go for a walk up the hill?
You want to go walk? How about you?
Prayers and be safe. Yes, thank you so much. That's the number one thing, is to be safe. No question about it.
I really wanted to like Jim too. Jim has that likable face. Damn it, Jim.
Okay, so up the hill. We'll go up the hill, and then hopefully we don't lose the stream. I'm going to go up in this outfit, so we're probably going to attract a little bit of attention.
No, fuck, Jim. Undercover. You're making noise and shit. We're supposed to be sneaking through the bushes. Incognito. You're flashy in your red fucking bam, 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 breaking down fucking doors all padded up and shit with your bam, bam, bam. Jim, you're making a scene.
There's a lot of normies up there.
Normies.
So,
there's a lot of fucking normies. What the fuck are normies? Who the fuck is normal these days, Jim? Jim, you drove from California to Arizona to search for somebody on your bike in a red fucking flashy fucking and you're calling other people normies, Jim?
And the what we're doing is a little unusual. They're just sitting up there. They're not searching. Now, if we took all those people that are up this road and we put them all on dirt bikes and we had them,
they would fucking crash. JLR's probably never fucking rode a bike in his life. Have you seen that dude? He fucking can't even put a hat on motherfucking straight, Jim. Have you seen Dolly Vision? The dude's as fucking wide as he is tall, and he's like 2 feet fucking tall. No, leave them in their lawn chairs, okay? Hobbits don't ride bikes.
Fan out across the area and kick in some doors. Maybe we'd find somebody, you know what I mean? So This is let's walk up the hill. I'll probably lose the stream. I hate to lose the stream, but I think we've talked about it pretty well. And we're going to do,
damn it, Jim,
abandoned houses with that look like nobody has been there for a while.
Are we going to sniff them? Any of my people know who I'm talking about? Sniffers in the air, walking through abandoned houses and sniffing them.
We're going to peek in some windows. And my guess is she's not very far away. What do you think? I'll bet.
Let's be honest. The Hobbit would need a 50cc. That'd be about the fucking power he could fucking handle. Let's not front here. Little fucking Dolly would need a fucking 50cc, and that might even be too tall for him.
I'll bet she's not very far away. I think we look at all these houses with no cars, that nobody's been there for a while. We'll look at front doors, back doors. Lots of homeless out there at night. You know,
it might be fun.
Yeah, there could be some homeless out there at night. You know, I'm not sure where I'm going to spend the night tonight. Mexico, like somebody has the idea of Mexico. You know, that
there might be homeless people. I don't know where I'm spending the night tonight. What the fuck is happening?
That's my other idea, is that she's along the border. Now, she would be too hot of a commodity to take across the border. But let's say I was a cartel kidnapper.
No, let's not say that, Jim. Jim, let's not do that.
I would take her to the border.
Not do that.
Wait for my $6 million in Bitcoin, or however much. Wait for my Bitcoin, and then kick her out. Go across the border.
Jim's had way too many hours on his hands to think about how he would play this out. Jim, stop.
And then cash my Bitcoin in some shady bank on the other side of the border.
We do. And he does.
And disappear into.
He's not home.
Disappear into Mexico. You know, that's Finger Rock Canyon. You know, I saw Finger Rock Canyon on the way up here. It's not a bad idea. It's a little bit of, you know, while I was up at Finger Rock Canyon, though, there was tons of ATVs up there. So I think that area is being covered by the recreational off-roader. I go to mine or cave somewhere out in the distance.
Oh, you hold on there, Dina. He's got other plans. And you too might be a part of it.
Jim, tell us where to send money so we can pay for the hotel for tonight. Why don't you go to a hotel and we donate? Yeah, I think that's a really beautiful idea. I love that. I really appreciate that. But I really don't want any money from this. This is
where I have a little bit of love for Jim. However, like I said, that changed. Jim does seem, and I'm hoping that Jim, that's why I'm going to be a little bit easier on Jim. Damn it, Jim. You're turning dim. We don't need dim Jim. We need bright Jim. Turn the light back on, Jim. You're headed down the wrong path here.
This is, it's I don't know what you call it. It's a charitable event. It's something that has good karma to try to help find someone. So I really don't want to give out my PayPal or anything. So, but let's.
And I'll be honest, he didn't. For a long time, he did not, unless he was being reached out to privately, which I cannot confirm. But he was not trying to cash in on this like the other ones.
Let's walk.
Who were cashing in on it before they even got on the ground.
Up the hill. I think I'm going to lose the stream though. Let's see. Let me just think some more through this before we go up there, just in case we lose the stream. Let's go to. You know, I can research the area up around her house. Just right around in this 10-block area. Now, these houses, they sit back and they're very secluded. Like her neighbor, you can't see her neighbor.
Silvers wasn't doing it for money either to begin with, but you guys will see.
From her house. She could be in her neighbor's house and you wouldn't even know it. Now, but I would think it would be a house, you know, it's probably not one of these are very affluent people. My guess is it's possible. I'm just grasping at straws here. It's possible that she's being held.
You think Jim and his wife have been married for 40 plus years and she's like, go take your bike for a ride. Don't come back for a fucking month. Probably. I mean, this is probably like vacation for her. She's like, bye. Come back when you can't stay so long. Sayonara.
In a nearby house, an unoccupied house that
he's a lot.
You know, that it's very easy to find. I mean, just driving around here, I can see all these houses that are unoccupied, and it doesn't look like anybody's lived there. Or don't get shot, Jim. Yeah, no question about that. Yeah, don't get shot. I won't. I should have brought my bulletproof vest.
Wait, what? That's not bulletproof? What the fuck, Jim? What are you doing here? That's not bulletproof. You can break doors down and shit, but you didn't. Oh, Jim.
But we all have to take risks. This is an all hands on deck situation. So we have to take some risks. Got to get out in the desert, and we have to search. I mean, I was sitting at home, just watching other people's streams. And I thought, you know what? I'm not doing any good over here. Let me get out there and try to do some good. Now, just another thing on this stream. If anybody wants to use the stream, share the stream. It's all public use. Thanks, just don't have to credit me with anything. Just go ahead and grab anything out of it, or put it on your own site, or put it on your own YouTube channel. It's totally fine with me. I'm not going to sue anybody, of course. So we're all here just for.
Look at that. Jim's being all charitable and shit. He's telling us he's not going to threaten to sue us. We got another gold star for Jim. See, I'm really liking this guy. Hey, Hawkeyes. He is not going to threaten to sue us. I bet that changes.
One cause, and that's to actually find Nancy. So yes, I talked to JLR earlier this morning when I got here. I guess he did a little bit of, I talked to him a little bit about what I was planning on doing, and what a heck of a nice guy. That guy is really JLR is one of a kind.
Yeah, he's
out here he's one of the reasons I came down here is I was a subscriber to JLR. I'm watching JLR. I'm like, you know what? I got to get down there and help search. So he's doing an incredible job by putting out different sites. I asked him this morning, what's your idea? Where should I go search? And he liked my idea of going on the edge, sort of the edge of civilization, and then looking in it. But I think he didn't have the.
This is where you done fucked up, Jim. As a follower of JLR, okay, yep, he's one of a kind. That's for sure, Jim. Sure is. See, when you idolize people like JLR, you probably are off-road to begin with.
Abandoned houses idea. I think the abandoned houses idea today, this afternoon, I think I'll do more abandoned houses, look at abandoned houses. And then tomorrow morning, possibly do along the border somewhere. Do along the border. I think, you just do the same sort of thing I'm doing here, but along the border town. Now that what piqued my interest was that Rio Pico or whatever the name of the town was. They had that guy the other day, and it really makes sense that you would have somebody at the border, get the money, head across the border, because Nancy wouldn't be across the border. It'd be too difficult to Rio Rico. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much. She'd be too hot of a commodity to take with you across the border. So
commodity, huh?
Yeah, so that is the stream. Everybody get ready for some live searching. I'm going to throw in the helmet cam. We're going to do some live searching together. If I lose the signal, what I can do is I can simply record it and then upload it to my YouTube channel. Jim, you're not searching alone, are you? Yes, I am searching alone. Okay, I'm totally here solo.
He's a solo rider.
Nobody here with me. I am just searching alone. So, but
all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself.
And if you look at my channel, I've walked across the 40-mile desert. I rode my motorcycle everywhere you can imagine. I've slept in mud puddles. I've been a outdoorsman my whole life. So I got like the boots. I got like the gaiters on the boots.
Boots with the fur.
You could literally you can walk through anything. I run 5 miles a day, so it's just.
He definitely is in shape. I'll give Jim that.
Going out in the desert and searching really isn't anything for me. So one of my recent things I was doing was I was searching for cannons out in New Mexico. So the Confederate Army, they were retreating through New Mexico. If you ever seen the movie The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. And
see, he at one point in time had decent hobbies. Like this kind of shit is fun for Jim. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the slept in mud puddles comment was about, but he just I've slept in mud puddles. Okay, that's normal.
And they abandoned a bunch of cannon out in the middle of a desert.
I mean, I'm with that. Like, go explore. Stay away from missing persons cases, please.
Desert in New Mexico. I was 50 miles out, middle of nowhere, searching for these cannons. So I don't know, man. It's just I like to just get out. This is sort of what I was born to do. And if anybody can find Nancy, I think
this is what he was born to do. Jim. Maybe she was born with it. Maybe it was Maybelline.
So the Confederate Army, they were retreating through New Mexico. If you ever seen the movie The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and they abandoned a bunch of cannon out in the middle of a desert in New Mexico. I was 50 miles out, middle of nowhere, searching for these cannons. So I don't know, man. It's just I like to just get out. This is sort of what I was born to do. And if anybody can find Nancy, I think I've got as good a shot as anybody. You know what I mean? So yeah, look at. Sadly, people are ruthless. They disappear. People, yes, the people are ruthless out there. You're in your element, my kind of guy. Thanks, Kelly. Sketch title is this guy admitting to be.
I want to fucking like Jim. Why do I hate this? There's so many of these I go into, and I'm like rooting for these guys, and I'm like, God damn it.
Sorry, I didn't involve in Nancy. I don't know what he's talking about there. Yeah, so I don't have any moderators on the stream, so it's just me, and there you go, some more guys there. I don't know, they're all from out of state. Very interesting. Yeah, you know, that's another thing. You have to look at the cars, you know, look. You never know, the kidnappers or somebody involved. In my opinion, it's, I work at the History Museum. I'd love to see you stop by the History Museum. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Yeah, I'm a huge history buff. So where's the History Museum?
I'm a huge history buff. Where's the History Museum?
Almost 10,000 subscribers. Who's got 10,000 subscribers? That's not, it can't be me. Thank you for your engagement with us. Yes, my pleasure. If you're in Ohio, I'll help you search. A little less talking, a little more searching. That's for sure. I know. I'm looking at
this. Jim punched holes in drywall at one point.
Stream been going on for 40 minutes blabbing. But you know what? My phone was dead. And then I'm sitting here charging it while we go. So
he is do that.
Oh, the History Museum is in New Mexico. Awesome. So let's sorry, I gotta go back. You have 9,000 subscribers. You know, that's huge because when I started this, I had 3,000 subscribers, which is that's pretty funny. It's an incredible. The YouTube community is absolutely incredible. You know, the people,
the rabid women
watching YouTube. For one thing, not away from this, the humor. You watch some video in the chat. I don't know how you guys think of these funny things to say.
Jim, don't watch our chat. If you get notice of this, just do not watch the chat, please. Okay, because you'll get your feelings hurt.
It's just absolutely hilarious. And then the idea is because it's you know, you guys are maybe at home, you have a computer, you're Googling things, news is coming in, because I'm just out here in the field. Honestly, she could have been found by now and I wouldn't have any idea because, you know, I'm talking to you. This is my only device. I'm really not sure what's going on out there. I'm just
in his gear, living his best life. All right.
I'm just some guy out here searching. So why don't we walk up the hill? You want to walk up the hill and then
you gained 19,000.
Thanks. Yeah. I like my colors. Red, white, and blue, baby. Here we go.
There you go, Carl.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay. I'll tell you what, we'll walk up the hill. We'll take a walk. If we lose the stream.
No, that's called things that our nightmares are made of.
That's okay. I'll get a.
Except Jim putting Julie on the back of his bike. Now that might be my fucking best thing. I know, Olap. I know. Just wait, too. Jim had so much potential.
I'm back on when I do some more searching, and we'll search together. Okay, we'll knock on some doors of some abandoned houses, and with you guys watching, I think I'll feel a lot better actually knocking on doors of abandoned houses, because if anything happens, call the sheriff for me, okay? Because
we went from knocking indoors of abandoned houses with his elbows out, go Power Rangers, to now, if something happens, call the sheriff. Where the fuck are you, Jim? Like, Jim's on a fucking bike somewhere in an abandoned house. Call the popos. Okay. All right, Jim. Great idea.
Because if anything happens, just call the sheriff.
Just call the fucking sheriff.
Yeah.
He did.
That's not actually not a bad idea. What I think I'll do is I'll tell you my streets, and I'll tell you the street. I'll tell you the address. Each time when I go up to a place, that way I have Yeah, that way I have, this shit sucks here. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't say that myself. It's just a comment that people are making. Yeah. Be safe, Jim. Thank you very much. Good Lord, this guy's worse than JLR. Yeah, I'm a big blabber, right? Never alone when you're alone. Yeah, that's true. Let's go up the hill. Huh? We'll go take a look. Okay, let's go up the hill. Like I say, it may attract a little attention because I'm not dressed like the normal person up here. Let's see, lock the truck. Right on, huh? I don't think anybody's steal my helmet. Okay, guys, come along with me. So let me turn you around. I think I can turn you around. Here's this guy that just rolled up from Colorado. That's a nice truck. What you should do is come out here and search with me. Here's one of the next door neighbor's houses here. Big barrel cactus. This guy's really awesome. He's giving away coffee and donuts to anybody that comes by the media. I ate here, the searchers. I don't know who he's with, but hey, who are you with, brother? Dang, you're awesome, man. That's amazing. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I was up searching the hills today, so I get back on the motorcycle, do some more searching. It's terrible, isn't it?
Who is this little guy in the chair? Look at how big that fucking chair is compared to this little guy. Is this Dolly's brother? Look at how big that chair is compared to that little guy.
Where would you search? You don't even know?
I live here. I'm not originally from here.
Right.
So
yeah, I came down from California to help. And my goal today was just to hit all that area sort of in between.
You're drawing too much attention.
Between the city and the mountains up along that ridge.
Just giving donuts out, Jim.
And I did a lot up there, a lot. But, one thing I've noticed, there's a lot of not abandoned, but just vacant houses around here. I'd say 60% or 70% of the houses are actually vacant, and they don't look like anybody's been there for quite some time. So, I think I might knock on some doors of some vacant houses. Right on, brother. Thanks for being here. Huh? You're awesome.
Take care.
Here you go, guys. This is what's happening here. We got Texas. I'm at the very end of the line.
He's going to cut out.
Hopefully I don't lose the stream. Yeah, JLR is awesome.
Stop fangirling over JLR.
I've been watching JLR for a long time.
That's where you went wrong, Jim. That's where you fucked up. You done fucked up, Jim. All right. We're going to Jim current time. So that was February 14th. Now let's check in Jim on April 2nd. We're cutting a bunch out here, but
so I just wanted to check in real quick. Let everybody know what's going on. So come on in if you're tuning in to the replay.
Come on.
Just fast forward up a little bit. Fast forward up a couple of minutes, and you can get to where the chat comes in, and then I can give you the discussions. We got folks rolling in. I appreciate that. Maine, Sleuths, awesome. Appreciate that, you guys. Come on in. Give it a couple of likes.
Who else do we hear say, come on in, come on in? He has watched JLR way too fucking long.
I'm not searching yet today, but yeah, welcome in everybody. I appreciate it. Minnesota, Pennsylvania. Good afternoon. Awesome. Thanks everybody for coming in. Keep rolling. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Try to get the stream out, you guys. I appreciate that. So yeah. I appreciate that, you guys. You guys are awesome, man.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up, guys.
Yeah, so I'm on the road right now. I just pulled over just for a second just to bring everybody up to date. And mostly I just wanted to wish everybody a good Friday. It's Good Friday today. So let's all remember that. It's Good Friday. So let's make it a Good Friday and bring Nancy home, you guys. That's the goal. That's the goal today. So that's my plan for today, is bring Nancy home. I don't know if you saw the stream yesterday. It was very interesting. I was sort of a little scattered. I'm sorry about that.
Really? You wouldn't say.
I like to really plan things out and really. Oh, it's Thursday. Tomorrow's Good Friday. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what day it is, you guys. Sorry about that. Chad always checks me. Good Friday. Yeah, I was saying I was scattered yesterday, man. I'm really scattered today, right?
Jim, did you hit the dispensary? No shade if you did, but if you didn't hit the dispensary, you need some chill.
Sorry about that. It's Thursday. So how about a good day before Good Friday? So I'll wish you Good Friday. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, I've been here so long. I mean, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I've been searching for like 9, 10, going on 10 days straight. So I don't even know what day it is. I wonder if I'm supposed to check out of my Airbnb. Maybe they're going to throw my stuff out the door.
So by this point in time, he is monetized. And of course, now he's got an Airbnb.
I better check on that. But it happens. Yeah, it happens. What happens? Yeah, it should happen. So, anyway, sorry. So I don't know if you saw the stream yesterday, you guys. We were up at Nancy's house, and then one thing I want to clear up, you guys. I had a lot of people. I set off not a firestorm. There was a lot of discussion about when I mentioned that Brian Enton was walking through private property and there is no public access through the backyard at Nancy's house. And I was telling people, don't go back there. I have the real estate maps. I have I know the names of every property owner.
I'm telling you right now, when we turn 60, if you turn into Jim on a dirt bike and I send you away for a month to go search for people, there's a hidden message in that. It means go get lost in the hills and don't come home.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Because I think that's what Jim's wife did to him. I think Jim's wife said, yeah, honey, this is a great project for you.
You should go international.
Yeah.
Subscribe to a service that gives me all the property lines, all the names. I know where everybody lives, which I know that's sort of scary. You can get that, but that's true. So I wasn't talking about Brian's videos. I just want to clear it up. I'm not throwing him under the bus. I wasn't talking about Brian's video where he said he had permission from a neighbor to walk through the neighbor's property.
Poor Jim in here listening to Jim. He didn't hear you.
Hey, Jim.
Kyle's watching. What are you watching?
Inception.
And then to go look over the fence into Nancy's backyard and film her backyard. I wasn't talking about that video where he claimed he had permission to go into the neighbor's backyard and film into the Guthrie family home. Okay, I wasn't talking about that video. I was talking about the previous day where Brian and a retired deputy or whoever.
Tracy says, hey, Kyle, you sexy beast.
Hey.
He says, hey, Tracy.
Yeah, it's a good movie, Jim. It makes you think.
Is it better than watching Jim? Not NorCal Jim. Jim. This Jim.
Not that Jim.
This Jim. Jim. Dim Jim.
What? Some guy, some official, and they walked from the street through all the way through the forest, the desert forest, and walked, and then they got to the backyard of Nancy's house, and then the two of them were looking over her fence. That, and then this guy said, maybe he tricked Brian, I don't know. He said, Brian's never a liar. Don't get me wrong. Brian's not lying. I'm sure he had permission, but the deputy told Brian that there is a public easement or a utility easement. And then the utility easement, you can walk on the utility easement to go into Nancy's backyard and then to look over the fence. But
Jesus, we've got JLR, BHP, all of these fucking dweebs wrapped in one.
You guys, everybody has a utility easement, okay? Everybody has a utility easement in your backyard. If your power pole falls down, the utility company can come back there with equipment and put up the power pole. They can knock down your fence. If there's an emergency, the line falls down, or if they need to service your utilities, they'll if they need to service their utilities, they'll like give you a notice, and they say, hey, we're going to go in your backyard. And then so they have the right to go back there because it's in the public interest, right? But it's not access for YouTubers to go walking into Nancy's backyard. You know, that's all I was saying. I watched the video, and when I watched it, I thought, guys, there's public access back there. I can just walk and then look into the backyard, and I just didn't want anybody to get the idea. So I don't know. I'm not the police. I'm not the you know, I'm not a member of the homeowners association there.
Oh, wow, could have fooled me.
So, but I'm of the opinion there is no public access because it's, if you look, I wish I had the plat maps. I have the plat maps. I have the property line. It goes property line to property line, and then
we got the clap again.
They walked along the back property line saying that there's this public. Anyway, I don't want to get into it, but I know people were confused. They thought I was talking about the one where he said he had permission to go look into the backyard from the neighbor. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he's not a liar. Brian is an excellent reporter. He's got way more experience.
You worship JLR, dude. I don't think your qualifications are that high up there for judgment of people.
To me, he knows way more than me. I agree with that, but I just didn't want anybody walking around in the backyard. You know, it encouraged people to go walk around in the backyard, and it's just like, man, it's just not right. You know.
I mean, I agree with him on that.
So, because I can see like all these YouTubers, like you say, you can walk into Nancy's backyard and look over her back fence. People don't have any respect, man. They'll go over there and they'll look. So I don't know. That's all I had to say on it. It wasn't the video where he had permission. It was the one where they said there's an easement into the backyard. So Brian is a journalist and a YouTuber, but Brian Enton is awesome. Brian Enton, he was the one that went
up with this awesome shit. They're not awesome. They're tragedy vultures.
Up on the front porch and then videotaped the blood. He broke that. The police, he has connections with the police. I'll never achieve, you know, the knowledge and wisdom of Brian Enton because this isn't my forte, right? This isn't what I do.
Jim, you're not doing this.
I'm just a treasure hunter out searching for Nancy Guthrie using the skills that I have. So
a treasure hunter.
Yeah,
he's more like National Lampoon's treasure hunter.
Happy good Thursday, right? Happy Thursday before Good Friday. So the bike's tuned up, you guys. I just I'm on my way out to my searching area. I'm gonna bring you up to date what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take a little drive. I'm gonna lose the signal, and just want to see you guys.
Just wait for it, friends.
It's like, because usually I'm on the helmet, you know. I just want to show you guys my helmet rig, right? Probably some of you have.
Why do we have blue balls, Jim? Oh, God, I know you haven't been home for a while, but why does your helmet have blue balls? Motherfucker, there's just too many jokes here. This is Jim. This is Dim Jim, OG Fish, who's got blue balls on his helmet. Why do we have a blue ball helmet? I mean, fuck.
Never seen the helmet rig.
Got a GoPro on there. He's geared up now.
This is the GoPro. It's the GoPro. Let me plug it in. I just for the heck of it, you know, we're all sitting here together. I just wanted, maybe you're in.
You know, I can do this the exact. I don't have blue balls though, but I do have this similar charger. I'm sure I could find blue balls around here somewhere. I have the same exact GoPro. I have a helmet that looks almost identical to this. Should I go rig myself up and go hang out with Jim?
Interested. So this is like the spare battery pack, you guys. And then it's lashed to the helmet. And then that's the GoPro Hero 12. So that's all hooked up to the Starlink via the GoPro Quick app. GoPro battery lasts about an hour. With this, I can live stream for up to like 6 hours, you guys. So that's
a battery pack. No way.
It's my own sort of invention, right? And it's really heavy. You know, it sits on my head. I think I'm getting stronger neck muscles because of
holding your head up. Good job.
So that's what's going on there, you guys. I had a little trouble with my visor. I probably need a new helmet. It's a Bluetooth helmet. You know, you can talk to the helmet, and then
he can talk to text.
So that's that. I patterned this after one of my heroes, Itchy Boots.
His hero's name is Itchy Boots. Okay, hold up. I can't. My helmet does not have Bluetooth. I cannot talk to other helmets. Anybody remember Grandma's Boy, the movie with the car beds and the walkie-talkies and talking to the other car beds? Why does this remind me of Grandma's Boy? with the helmets instead of the
Which
carbon.
is her name. If you guys are into motorcycle riding, look up the YouTube channel Itchy Boots. Man, this lady is this woman, and she goes everywhere in the world on a motorcycle. So, yeah, I just want to show you guys that. But so let's bring you up to date on where we're headed today, you guys. I was handing out flyers yesterday. Oh, the bus stop. Remember, we went to the main bus yard yesterday. I went to the bus yard yesterday, and handed out flyers at the main transit
You cannot sit still.
hub in downtown Tucson. And I don't know if some of you are on board with that. And then, there's all these people in transit down there, and I was handing out flyers. I wish I had more. I ran out of flyers, and I handed the flyers, say, hey, $1 million if you find this. Oh my God, they're like $1 million. Everybody wanted this flyer for, oh my God, $1 million. They're all ready to go look, right? So, and none of them had even heard of the case. They didn't even know, except one lady said, oh, she's been found already, and the daughter identified the body, which I know that's BS. But Jim, unplug your GoPro. You guys are awesome. Everybody, if my phone's not plugged in, if I don't have my water, thanks, man. I don't want to kill the battery. You guys are like my brains.
Your brain on drugs. Oh my God. Oh my God.
But and then you guys, that's the rig. That's the rig. It's awesome, right? It's awesome. It's my own
Can you explain the blue balls?
invention, right? I'm doing all nobody's going live from a motorcycle using Starlink. We're the first, you guys. This is us. We're the first ones to do this.
You're definitely not the first to go live with the motorcycle and Starlink, Jim. Sorry to break your heart, but that's just not true.
Part of history.
You're not part of history, Jim.
And then, yeah. Oh, so I went to the chat last night, you guys, and I just want to thank you guys for the love and support. And then what some people in the chat they're so funny. There's somebody called the Weather Channel or something with I'll do something and say something, just cracks me up. I love the humor. If you guys find some dry humor in there and you crack a joke about something I'm doing. I know we're doing something serious, but I read all the chat after I get home, you guys. And then
that's not a good idea, Jim. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It takes me 3 hours, but I look through it and I see your names. I see what you say. And I don't miss it. I don't miss anything. And then if some of you are missing, I didn't see Whispering Wind yesterday. Where is she? I know
Whispering with the Wind. That's where she went, Jim.
I know you guys all by your screen names. I read everybody. I know it's sort of crazy, but I'm not used to this sort of, I just started doing this. So maybe later I won't care. I won't look, but at this point, and what we're doing, you guys, it's very important. I appreciate that. The hearts and all this. I'm not reading right now, you guys, because I don't have my glasses on, but
this is like Mr. Rogers on meth. Won't you be my neighbor?
Are you married with children? I try not to discuss too much personal life, you guys. Everybody likes a little bit of anonymity, and then man of mystery. But
Jim's an international man of mystery. He's wearing a wedding ring.
Yeah. So I'm not going to answer that question.
Oh, God.
I should though. I don't know. Anyway, I like to brag about it, but somebody got an accident over there. But where was I, you guys? Oh, the chat and the humor, and then you guys. I believe in free speech in the chat. If you guys got something to say about me, it's okay. I know the mods are fantastic. There's got to be a balance between if you have criticism, if you think what I'm doing is dumb, it's okay.
I think it's called tragedy vulturing. You're a tragedy vulture, Jim. And you're going to tell us.
Just try to be a little respectful, don't call me names too much or call JLR names too much.
Fuck JLR, Jim. Run. JLR is bad news, Jim. Straight up. If you're a good guy, run. JLR is not a good dude, Jim.
Or the other guys, I know it's a cast of characters. We all have flaws. I don't mind me pointing out my flaws.
It's a cast of characters? No, this is regular speed.
And then I get some of my best ideas from the criticism. You know, if you say, oh, what you're doing is stupid, you should be going to do this. And then because like in the chat yesterday, you guys are like, forget the flyers, just go search, forget the flyers. Why are you searching for these flyers? I wasn't.
Why were they yelling at you, Jim? Were they all capsing you?
Reading. And it would have dawned on me, you guys are smarter than me.
Why is his middle finger so much shorter than the rest of them? Did you have a nub chopped off? Anybody else notice look how much shorter his middle finger is? That's abnormal. My middle finger is longer than all of my other fingers. Jim, did you get nubbed? Do you have a story about your nub? Charlotte, this is my break from the toxicity of the other people. I found these guys. Isn't that ironic?
I would have been like, yeah, you're right. Let's just go search. I killed so much time driving around in the heat, looking for some Walgreens or something, you know. So I appreciate all the ideas. Jim, you're a great person. Now, you're a great person for complimenting other people, honestly.
Jim's got a squirrel going on.
For being nice. You know, that's I appreciate that. It takes all kinds. I don't mind. I love the humor, the criticism, and I look for people. I was like, where's Honeybee? I miss Honeybee in the chat. I didn't see her yesterday. And then I see all you guys' names. It's like, and then, like I said, I want to.
Tragedy pimping is becoming a fucking team sport these days. JLR is doing like a fucking mentorship program these days. It's fucking disgusting. I'm sorry, but this is not the way to make an income, to go exploit these victims at their worst time, because every time it turns into a fucking shit show. And it's not about the victim. It's not about the missing person. It becomes about everything but. But as you have seen over the last, what we've been talking about these guys for going on 4 years, it's very profitable for them.
If we get the $1 million, you guys, I want to share it with you guys. I want to share it with
Did you hear what he just said? Yeah. Let's listen closely to this. This is where Jim tells us what his game is.
Names. It's like, but. And then, like I said, if we get the $1 million, you guys, I want to share it with you guys. I want to share it with like the top fans.
If we get the $1 million, I want to share it with you guys. The top fans.
If Savannah says, here's $1 million, we'll split it up amongst us.
If Savannah says, here's $1 million.
We'll give some to charity. We'll try to find other people with it. We'll use it to finance trips to find other missing people. Something, you know. It's okay. I got to keep rolling because it's hard to drive and talk to. But I'll just tell you where we're going to go today. So I've been searching.
He fucking rides a motorcycle with his phone fixed in front of him and reads the comments driving down the fucking road. He's crashed a couple times.
South a lot, right? I searched the sort of South Tucson. I've never searched north of Tucson, okay? Phoenix, a city of 2 million people, probably a bunch of like nefarious criminals or something.
Oh my God, y'all Nana's not drunk. The Beth B situation, that's fucking insane. So I've been watching Web Sleuths since the Lauren Mathias stuff. I never was a big Web Sleuths watcher before, but her field trips were really interesting to me. I watched just like everybody. Everybody else a lot of people have been doing content on it. Jolene has been killing me with her content and her coverage on Trisha. But Trisha has been doing an entire shit show and involved in so much with her friend Beth B and insanity of I don't even fucking know what to make out of that situation.
In there, and they're in Phoenix. We're in Tucson, right?
I love
the crime was just down this way. The crime was down this way. I think the image is reversed, but take my word for it. It's this way. And
Jim doesn't know what direction he's going.
And you could easily.
He started from the bottom. Now we're here.
Come out Nancy's house. Maybe they like killed her, wrapped her in a blanket. I don't know. Something crazy. Something just sick and sad. But
okay, I'm going to take you guys on a conspiracy for a minute. How many of you guys have seen the Air Force or the general that's missing? The 34-year general that's missing out of New Mexico, or had ties to New Mexico. Let me switch it up here because I think his residence is in Ohio. We'll have to look at it. But have you guys seen anything about the man missing, Neil, who was highly involved in things for our military, the government, for 34 years with all sorts of weird shit? Have you guys seen that? Why is that man not being hardly talked about? There is some weird fucking shit going on there. There is some weird, yes, McCasland. Thank you. Neil McCasland. That shit, why is Nancy Guthrie's case getting so much attention and barely anybody is talking about it? And McCasland has a ton of ties to the government. Like a lot of very, very top secret projects, and was also involved in the Clinton campaign. Or part of, not the Clinton campaign, but the Clinton era. There's a lot of shit that does not make sense. Very decorated. Have you guys been down that rabbit hole? Because if you haven't, and then you watch the Nancy Guthrie and Savannah's husband who's tied in, like, I'm not much of a conspiracy theorist on shit like this, but our government has been doing crazy shit for quite some time. Charlie Kirk, they lied to us about everything with the Charlie Kirk situation. Now, these situations, there is too many questions I have about all these people.
But I could easily see them coming out and then going towards Phoenix. I've never searched that way. There's only 2 ways to get to Phoenix, you guys.
Bullshit. Somebody actually debunked that, Casual Art. There's a guy that debunked the old information situation because he was a part of the leaks that were going on with intelligence leaks and stuff like that. There's all sorts of shit. But that case in itself is wild to me. Wild, and hardly anybody's talking about it. And his wife, the 911 calls that his wife made, that she basically, you know, she sounded very calm, cool, collected. But how she described the situation as he definitely didn't want anybody to find him, something's off.
There's the old Highway 80, which is the lonely, lonesome highway east of Omaha. You know, it's like this long, lonely road to Phoenix where you could easily put something to the side of the road. I've never been there. You know, I don't know. But just look at the map, thinking logically, you could, if you committed this crime and you went and you needed to go back to Phoenix, you would probably want to avoid the freeway, right? Just logical. And you would want to go, you might want to go this is old Highway 80. Okay. So I've never been there before.
I do too, Simply Southern Mama. But again, not to go conspiracy theory on you. There are no coincidences, Casual Art. I believe it's connected to. I believe that if you pay attention, when things are going on, like when it was coming out that it wasn't a 30-06, there was no exit wound on Charlie Kirk, and how fucked up that case had been. All of a sudden, the media, Brian Anton, and a bunch of people head back to Arizona when there's no new information. There's nothing new in Nancy Guthrie's case. But our government controls our media so much. Instead of look over here, look over here. I'm sorry to say this, but it is so noticeable when you really start paying attention to some of this shit. And the Epstein file stuff, that has been a huge distraction. And the connections with Israel, I'm telling you, there's a lot. And every time the media flocks to a certain area, because Trump didn't give, Nancy Guthrie was not a Trump person, that's not. So Trump directing attention that direction was beneficial for him. Not because he gives a fuck. But yet you have McCasland, General McCasland, that's gone missing and nothing. Did you see Trump's fucking message today? Sorry. On Easter? Wild.
I may get up there, there may be solid fence on both sides or a big wall, and I'll be like, yeah, there's nothing here. But I'm just trying to find Nancy, you guys. And And then this is just, I haven't searched north yet. And then this is what we're gonna do. So yeah, we can ride together, you guys. You guys want to chat? And thanks for the super chat. Like, that's amazing.
Oh my God. Did you see Keith's post this weekend, Jim? Keith was out here fucking trolling the fuck out of Benny Johnson. Like, straight up the fuck. Okay, my single ladies and my gay men, hold on. I'll give you some fucking fodder for a minute. Because old Keith trolling the fuck out of Benny Johnson, one post at a time. Hold on. Everybody hold your... Okay, I can share this because I got Kyle, but this is Keith Edwards. Keith Edwards is a political commentator. Fucking funny as hell. He's great. His content's great. And he's nice to look at, ladies. Okay, ladies and gents. But the fucking comments and the trolling of Benny Johnson that he fucking does about his grinder exposés all the time are fucking comedy gold. And the ladies were loving them some Keith. And they were fucking mocking the shit out of Benny Johnson. Keith is a handsome young man. He is. But he trolls the shit out of the MAGA guys. He really does. He gets them. Keith Edwards is hysterical. Hysterical.
Red's girl, I'm here for you. Red's girl is in here. And
oh yeah,
guys,
no. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Red's girl. You're awesome. Guys, listen. And then I got another super chat. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can bring it up. Man.
He does, but he is still good to look at. Hey, Lauren. He's funny as fuck too. He's very smart and he's good. He's a nice guy though. He's just one of those guys. I had to show that.
Missing Arizona. You're so blessed to have you on the case. Thank you, Missing Arizona. I love you too, man. Red's girl gave me a super chat yesterday. And honestly, you guys, last night I got home. I didn't have a lot of padding on my ass, right?
Jim, why do you walk yourself into these? Oh, why?
And I've been on this motorcycle for probably going on 1,200 miles. Silver Bell Mines.
I'm sure your ass hurts, Jim.
I searched Silver Bell Lake. Sorry, I just reading the chat. Well, if I say something, it's not my words, it's yours,
Okay, I am so glad some of you are down that assless Jim. Yeah. Elizabeth, I'm so glad a lot of you guys are down those holes because that's where I've been. If you haven't, I've been busy as fuck with real life shit, but that's where my attention has been. Like, I'm bored with the BJ shit. Sorry. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Her Duggar coverage is exceptionally triggering to me. And I've been asked to speak on the insensitive nature of that. And that's just something I can't because I will snap the fuck off, not only on BJ, but other people who are using childhood sexual assault as some sort of fucking gotcha or weapon out here. It's gross to me. I can't do it. So there's that, but I'm bored with BJ. It's the same old wash, rinse, repeat. It's the same cycle started all over again. New characters, same playbook, same fucking thing. She's poking, she's rage baiting people. People are going real life. People do this, and it's a nonstop back and forth. It is ridiculous. It's never going to fucking end. It is never going to fucking end. I don't give a fuck. The court shit's old. The fucking waste of money. Like, all of it's fucking done. It's fucking done. And the fact that people are still, like, trying to claim that Julie is somehow above BJ in certain ways, I'm just, ugh. We'll touch on a little bit of it with BJ. We'll go back to Julie a little bit. But I'm ready for a new cast of characters because, like I said, those are one group of so many. And JLR and his buddies are gaining major traction. These guys are all going to be sitting here doing this in 4 years from now. They'll still be going back and forth. Same old fucking bullshit. New mods leaving. It's the same fucking song and dance. I'm done with it. Like, I'll correct her on certain shit. Other than that, I got no use for it. It's the same old fucking bullshit.
A lot of the times I don't read the name, because the name is small, but Red's girl, I don't have a lot of padding on my ass, right? And then I've been on that motorcycle for 1,200 miles. I've been on it for 7 days straight, and like I think the skin, like the bone, is ready to pop out of the skin, because just sitting on this hard seat. And I was gonna take a 0 day, you guys.
But Simply Southern Mama, I'm hoping that At Night in crew gets held accountable. But the At Night playbook that the At Night people have been using, it's JLR's playbook. It's Nick's playbook. It's Nerdy's playbook. Those people all move the exact same fucking way through each and every case. They're doing it now in Nancy's. So as far as accountability, I hope they're all held accountable, but the focus has solely been on BJ. There's 9 other plaintiffs in the RICO situation. And as far as the Julie and Craig, that's a fucking complete lockout on lockout bullshit waste of court resources. And I can't even handle the talk about the pregnancy shit. That has become so fucking disgusting. Fuck yeah. Olaf, the web sleuth situation is wild. AAK, wild to me. Trisha's a fucking wild one, though.
I was going to take a 0 day. A 0 day in the hiking world, if you're doing a long distance hike, a 0 day is when you do 0 miles. You sit, you recover, you do 0 miles. And I woke up this morning, I'm like, man, I should take a 0 day. I should take a 0 day. And then I thought about Red's girl or Red's whatever. I thought, man, I promised him or her. I think it's Red's girl. I'm sorry. But I promised I was going to get out and search today. And then I walked around a little bit. I'm like, you know what? It doesn't hurt that bad. Let's get out and find Nancy. So yeah, you got me out. I appreciate the super chat. So awesome, man. I love you guys. And then I read all your chat. It's like Jim Water, Gatorade. So I bought a bunch of Gatorade, but a bunch of water. I told you guys I was losing weight. Everybody's worried. I bought a bigger sandwich, a bigger gas station sandwich, 3 meats. And then, just trying to do everything everybody tells me to do. I'm really, like I said, it's your search. I'm just like doing what you got, honestly. Anyway.
Jim needs to talk less. All right, let's go to the 4th for a minute.
West Mexican border. Want to search for Nancy Guthrie down here, you guys. I'm going to try to plant some seeds down here. I'm going to try to investigate some of these. There's a lot of these houses, like prison houses, along every street.
Now we've gone from abandoned houses to prison houses.
There's these prison houses. You never know who's being held in these houses. So,
yeah, Jim's out here kicking up all sorts of misinformation, disinformation, shocking, right?
They try to go down the streets, hand out $1 million flyers to each person. Not each person, but at least try to get like 1 per street or 1 per block. Just try to throw out the $1 million reward to the people here in the fine city of Nogales. This is Nogales. It does have a sort of a seedy reputation for danger and that sort of thing. So let me check the stream, you guys. Make sure everybody's coming in. Hey, yes, it's working. Fantastic. Welcome aboard, everybody. Pink Shimmer's in the house. Pink Shimmer, I love you. You're one of my top fans. Thank you so much for everything you do for me, for the channel. And I'm over here, you guys. I'm just looking at the chat. And I turn down Lisa's in the house.
We hear you, Joe.
Susan, Doris Truitt, Lisa Ann Buffy, awesome. JLR tried to call you. Yeah, I got a hold of JLR. I was on JLR's live, so we're good. JLR was going to help me. I crashed a motorcycle last night, you guys. Not really crashed. It sort of fell over. Had a big to-do. And the funny thing is, you guys, the motorcycle falls over. I had I don't know how many people we had on the stream. And then the motorcycle falls over. It's a big emergency. Can't start it. It's getting dark and out in the desert. This very seedy area. Dead animals all over the place. And I was looking at the chat, and the chat starts blowing up. Like everybody, not the chat, but the viewers. It's so funny. Like I got so many more viewers when I have trouble, but that's fine. It's just the nature of the game, right? So, one thing, you guys, personal safety. Everybody's sending me stuff about personal safety. Be careful. Brian Enton had this thing on how dangerous the desert is and all that sort of thing. So let you know, you guys, I keep my personal safety very, very in mind, conscious. And I do want to tell you guys, I've been lying to you the whole time. Just as an example, like I'm telling you, I'm at an Airbnb on the east side of town. Said that many times, at an Airbnb on the east side of town. But you know what? I wasn't at an Airbnb on the east side of town. I'm in a hotel on the west side of town. So that's just sort of, you never know. You tell people you're at a hotel and you're searching for a killer. It wouldn't be too tough to drive around all night, check all the hotel parking lots. Hey, that's Exploring with Jim's truck. So just sort of try to use misdirection, do whatever I can just to increase my personal safety. I do have I have personal safety equipment with me at all the time, you guys. So just to let you know that it's all legal. Everything I do is 100% legal. I obey by every law. So just let you know. And when you're out in the desert, I am very careful. Honestly, somebody rolls up on me, I'm going to get the drop on them, you guys. So I don't want to get in any trouble. I try to get out of there as fast as I can. I'll run in case of danger, but
he'll run. But
look, we made it. Everything's good. And one other thing, you guys. So
outrun any motherfuckers. Jim, he's our man. If Jim can't do it, no one can.
I can't imagine not being home for Easter Sunday dinner. And then I just want to let everybody know right here this morning, Saturday, sort of came to that decision last night. Looking at the weather forecast, going to be hot, going to be in the 90s next week. The bike runs like crap in the 90s. And I'm just going to try to drive. I'm going to do 2 searches today at least. I'm going to hit it big. And I'm just going to try to make it home for Easter dinner. I don't know if I'll make it. I'm going to drive all night. And then try to make it home. So I want to be very clear, very honest with everybody. And this has been an experience of my life, you guys. Honestly, I'll always remember this. And I'll remember every one of you. And, people are going to say, like, when I go home, they'll ask me, hey, did you bring a souvenir? Or did you bring me a souvenir? Or maybe the family say, hey, did you get a souvenir? Or maybe like a handmade Indian basket from the reservation, or what sort of souvenirs you bring? You bring anything home? A blanket? This is my souvenir, you guys. This is what Exploring with Jim brings home as a souvenir. Arizona license plate we found by the Tom Mix Memorial, okay? So that's the Exploring with Jim souvenir. So I'll say, yeah, I brought a souvenir here. How do you like it? And then it'll go up on the wall in the garage. I'm not ending my search, you guys, but when I look at that, I'll always remember the chat, all the good times we had out here, all the friendly people I met. So I just wanted to clear all that up. And then I was reading the chat last night. You guys are so funny. I always read the chat. Anything you want to message me?
Jim's a mess. Jim is a mess. He's got 29,000 subs.
Anything you want to message me, you can always put in the chat, you guys. Like somebody said, like, we found that dead coyote wrapped in a Christmas wrapping paper. And then somebody in the chat says, oh my God, I'm not participating in the Christmas gift exchange this year after seeing that. Just cracks me up, literally crying in the chat. So you guys got a little different outfit on today. I don't want to scare anybody out here. I don't have the camo. I'm going to dress a little friendlier, just because, I'm going to be riding around this town, trying to deliver flyers, try to find Nancy, try to do whatever I can. So, let's get suited up real quick. And then we'll do this. I got 2 searches today. I tried to get everybody I tried to give everybody opportunity, and I did my best by everybody. People send me tips. Sometimes, maybe somebody's mad I didn't go far enough up one road, or But I hit like San Xavier Mine. I know some people wanted me to hit that area. And then just do the best I can, you guys. What's up, bro? Hey, I recognize you.
Oh no, Jim's got friends. Jim's made buddies.
I'm live on YouTube right now. Yeah, mind being on camera? Right on. Here's a friend of ours, you guys. I don't know if you remember it. I remember this gentleman. Yeah, let me give him a flyer. It's a $1 million reward. $1 million reward. If you find her, you're around here all the time. You live here.
Yeah.
And then, like, I'm talking to these people that they find missing people.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, it's perhaps she's deceased. And they'll find them, like, underneath a bush, you know? Never buried. Just, like, underneath a bush, covered by some leaves. And then, like, the killer...
Can you imagine running into Jim? Oh my God. Jim comes up, might be a dead person underneath a bush.
Or maybe comes back and like looks.
I mean, this area that they're in on the border, unfortunately, coyotes, and I mean not coyotes, I mean the transport coyotes. There's a lot of people that do go missing and do succumb to the elements. But yeah, this would be a weird encounter.
At the area once in a while, and then I've searched a lot.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm down here in Nogales doing this today, and since you're right here, you know, I'm gonna give you this sector, okay?
Okay.
Okay. 'Cause I've searched a lot of places,
Yeah.
and then
This guy's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
it's $1 million reward. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even if she's passed away.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's amazing. So yeah, thanks so much for stopping, man.
Yeah, no problem.
He says even if she's passed away, $1 million. He's so stuck on that $1 million. Even if she's passed away. It's not awesome, Jim. That's not awesome.
Good seeing you.
Good seeing you. Absolutely.
Good luck, man.
Okay. Was that you I heard working on the house earlier?
Yeah, I got some roofers doing some roofing.
Oh, the roofers are doing it. I
Yeah.
expect you to be doing it yourself.
I'm doing the inside.
Doing demo. You're from LA, right?
Yep.
Awesome, man.
All right. Take care.
Thanks for stopping, my friend. I won't show his license plate. That's just it's funny. I was here I was here like a month ago, and then yeah, very interesting. I don't know if he saw me up here, and then maybe because he can see me from the house. I don't know. You know, there's no such thing as coincidence, right? I mean, what are the odds? And
That he was just driving back to his house.
nothing, you guys. I was like, let me check the chat, make sure everything's working. I think the phone's gonna overheat in a minute. And then
You couldn't be so lucky.
I know it's a big day, you guys. It's the day before Easter, all that sort of stuff. But just a funny story. I had a lot to drink, you know, and they had to sort of relieve
How is he touching himself?
myself over here.
Great. We get to hear about Jim pissing in a bush.
Had a pee, and then I turn around and I look, and then there's like the super duper cameras, and they're like focused right at me. So yeah, anyway, so let's hit the road. We got our gear on. We'll take another look in Nogales, and yeah, that's interesting. I come over here, but it's fine. I got Border Patrol is right up here. He's like 20 feet away. I check in with Border Patrol. They put out the word. I told them I'd be here for like 2-3 hours, and then he's gonna watch my car. And then he radioed out to everybody, all the other Border Patrol in the area, that I'm here, red helmet. So just trying to do everything to be safe, you guys. So anyway, that's enough blabbing, and let's hit the road.
Hit the road, Jack. Ready for a ride?
Hopefully the bike starts.
Yeah, exactly. He's got so much energy.
Rock and roll.
Agreed, Lauren. Right. There's nothing to see.
Plug in the phone. I know somebody's gonna remind me. Oh, I didn't even plug in your phone.
That's a good question.
I don't know where to put my hat. I'll put the hat here. Sorry. I don't have my camo pants on. I have like, those have so many pockets. You can just stuff stuff all over the place. Okay.
Look he's got his fucking phone rigged up right here and he's reading the chat.
I'm saying contact. Lock the truck.
Get the gloves out. Are you ready to go?
We'll go up first. We'll just go up and take a look at the border wall, you guys. Just
Go.
So yeah, so we're on Starlink, you guys. We're live streaming.
Rolling with my homie.
GoPro. It's my own invention here. We had an interesting run yesterday.
Right?
These the Border Patrol officers in Nogales almost seem a little, they're friendlier from, it's funny, I've been to the border of Lukeville, Nogales, Sasabi. They go, the live stream might go out to go, I don't know if it'll go through the wall or not, but because the satellites are to the south. But this is, let's see, is it working? It's all green screen, hello. It's all green screen. You guys, the humor is so funny. It's all green screen. I'm actually just sitting in front of a green screen in Hollywood, and then, whoa, that's steep.
Like, do these guys understand what a serious situation this is? There's a missing person.
We don't want to go down and then go into the barbed wire. I checked in with Border Patrol, you guys. I told them I'm going to be here. They said, yeah, go ahead, right along the wall. No problem. Working, huh? Okay. Working perfectly.
How is this helping finding Nancy?
So I don't know if they really meant like all the way. So it's closed there. I see a little fence there. We're going to turn around here, you guys, because I don't want to go down something that's like super steep.
You're a chicken shit, Jim.
I don't want to drop the bike again like yesterday.
What if Nancy's down there, Jim?
The wall, if you haven't seen it, lots of barbed wire.
It does. Exactly. The money attachment, he can't get over that. He's obsessed with the reward money.
Hey, the Border Patrol guys, my channel, they can watch.
Gave the Border Patrol guys his fucking YouTube channel. Tell me he hasn't been watching JLR for a long time. Don't run into the fence again.
They're probably no, not that close to the wall. Anyway, I don't want that. It's pretty steep and rocky there. I don't know how they built this thing here. It is not easy, I'm sure. Here you go, guys. United States, and that side is Mexico.
No, I thought it was Canada.
A lot of barking dogs on the Mexico side. I hear a lot of dogs over there. Well, I think maybe it's just a bigger town, or
He's worried about barking dogs on the Mexico side.
Happy Easter, everybody.
That's funny. On Thursday, I said, "Yeah, happy Good Friday," and then, and then yesterday, people were telling me Happy Easter. The humor in the chat is just, you guys are hilarious.
We've heard that 15 times now. Thanks, Jim. He's getting fucking crazy views on these videos.
So we'll hit Nogales in, we'll drop off some flyers. We'll look at the border crossing. Maybe we can hand some to some pedestrians walking in. Everybody's saying Happy Easter in the chat. I don't mind reading chat while I'm riding on a dirt road. That's okay. I was a little bumpy. Jimbo, somebody says Jimbo, hey.
All right, let's go to Red Lobster for the night. We're going to be done with Jim for now. I want to go to Red Lobster because this shit, these fucking knuckleheads. All right, how many of you know who Dad's Gone Live is? Any of you guys know who Dad's Gone Live is? Dad's Gone Live is from Sacramento, California. He's another one that is a JLR simp. Major simp. He's been involved in covering a lot of the border stuff like JLR. He basically, very same situation. Okay, so 2 nights ago, I think this is 2 nights ago, him and Alex, decide to go to Red Lobster for a date. I'm joking. They're not on a date, but let's go.
Red Lobster.
I do not like this guy one bit, so sorry. It's not going to be like Jim. Jim annoys me, and he's definitely got the makings of a tragedy vulture. He's a tragedy vulture and annoying as fuck. But this guy is straight up Clown Town.
Commercial? Is that the logo?
No, it's Red
Lobster.
Red
Did I tell you I
Bakersfield.
went to McDonald's last night?
I said Sacramento, didn't I, Jim? Yeah, Bakersfield. Sorry. He's from Bakersfield, not Sacramento.
Did I tell you? And it was music playing in the background. They tried to distract me.
Oh,
I had
did
to
they?
remove it. I had to cut it out of there.
Oh, I do that. Yeah, it happens.
Fuck. But at least they give you the option. Orderland.
Yeah.
Open, guys. Mira.
Sacramento.
Ah, sauce. You guys going in with me then?
You guys don't get too
So this is Dad's Gone Live and Alex.
excited here.
You
But
guys, okay.
we're at Red Lobster.
Who needs crayons? Who needs crayons? Let me know.
Dude, can I get crayons on the menu?
Should I ask for crayons in the menu? You guys, anybody want crayons? If they don't, we're just gonna.
Hey, we should go in.
I'm gonna take the phone in. Can I carry the tripod? I don't think they'll have a problem.
Oh,
You know
he
what?
sent me now.
We're moving up. We went to Chili's and high class places like Texas Roadhouse last time. Now we're going to Red Lobster.
Super chats for being super guys. Thank you. I don't know.
Sorry.
I'll just act like you're you have like a learning disability.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can walk in holding my arm. And
Yeah, they make a lot of real fucking corny jokes.
I'm not even filming me. I'll just practice it myself. But yeah, because I'm gonna have to wash my hands and go piss. So we'll sit down, right?
Yeah.
And I'll take turns. I don't know if you have to go to the bathroom. Are you taking a trap? You're not taking a tripod,
No,
right?
I'm just holding my phone against my cup.
Okay.
I think tripod they might say something about.
Because I need the
But if
battery.
you just pretend that you're staring at yourself like this,
No.
Yeah, that's what
you're good. Like this.
They're all connected through JLR, basically. They're all fanboys of JLR who are up and coming tragedy vultures. Dad's Gone Wild has been doing this for quite some time, just different things. He's been an ambulance chaser, a fucking whack job for quite some time. But because of all of this, he actually stayed with Alex. Alex lives in Tucson. So he stayed with Alex for a period of time and got sick because of the cat. He's a bitch. He's a fucking straight up bitch. I'm sorry. I do not like this guy.
All right. Hi, Mom. All right, Mom. Oh, I gotta turn my truck off. What am I doing?
That helps.
Shh.
basically, I have determined that these people are all part of JLR's mentorship. So JLR is doing a mentorship for how to becoming an up and coming tragedy vulture. I mean, he trained Nick the Hat, Nerdy Addict, Molly Golightly, Bullhorn Betty, you name it, have all been influenced by the JLR. So here we have the next group of fucking tragedy clowns.
I'm just kidding. Hi, Mom. Oh, you're gonna take the tripod? Yeah.
Oh, CK, he has over the last year and a half gotten an entire fan club of people that are it's an entire fucking flock of tragedy vultures.
Okay, I'm just gonna talk to my mom like this. Just put yours. Oh, you can't put yours in.
What, my phone?
Okay. I'm just gonna do that for my mom. Just try it. If they kick me out, I'll go
Make sure I'm right about that. Okay, I got my debit card. They don't take tap to pay.
The what?
Thank you.
Thanks.
I did not even see you behind me, man. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Poor. Well, I'm gonna check the comments. I have never live streamed in.
This guy's a bitch. I'm just going to tell you, if his little flock comes in here, you'll notice them because they are straight up little bitches too. He's a little bitch and his followers are even more ridiculous than he is. Like, we'll probably be safe for the first couple times reviewing him, but then I anticipate having their fucking little jackass subs come and tell us about ourselves, then they're not prepared because they have bitch ass attitudes.
Lobster ever.
How dare anybody talk about what are you doing? At least these guys are out there searching for a missing person. No, they're not. No, they're fucking not. Same old song and dance. Been there, done that. Carry on.
Ever, guys. So new to me. You guys just see my arm.
Right for it. Emilio, there's so we'll get into it further and I'll show you guys. Oh, he's funny. God, I can't see. And I know a lot of you don't want to recognize it. Again, this is not a side like a liberal versus conservative thing. These people JLR plays the political playbook. He is a political antagonist. That's what they do. They use that same playbook to get attention in these missing cases. Like I said, and I've said it a million times, our government has exploited tragedies for decades, missing people, anything like that. These guys are beneficial. And unfortunately, we're watching the tide shift to where these people are seen as reliable information sources. It's actually a very scary situation when you have people like JLR, Nick the Hat, any of these clowns doing this, because they're taking attention away from the missing person and it becomes a fucking clown show.
You guys get to watch my tattoo. Oh my god.
Casey, I've heard about that.
Hey.
Oh, he's such a bitch. Putting your over fucking trolling kick now. I'm going to bump it forward a little bit, but they're seated, and he'll turn the camera to himself. Here we go.
Shorties.
See here, they can see the DLC.
Let's see.
DGL brought me the Red Lobster.
Joke's on you.
You guys want to see? What do you guys want? Menu?
Okay, so I have bread cooking, but it's gonna be about 7 minutes, 8 minutes.
We're not in a rush. So.
There's one.
There's one.
There's
You can have
one.
it.
I'm like, you can put it in half.
I want the fresh ones.
You
Get
can
it
put
out.
it in half.
Yeah, I want the best one.
Right? He's like, I'm looking for that. No.
I get a Coke.
I have Pepsi, Dr. Pepper,
Oh,
Mountain Dew.
Give Mark. Oh, hold on. Oh,
So he's with Alex.
I want him to. I could always buy alcohol separate. Go ahead. You order
Can I get a Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper, of course.
and I'll take a Coke, and then I'll figure out if I want to get something else.
But we don't have Coke, so do you want Pepsi? Is
I'd
that's
rather
okay?
have Pepsi, actually.
Oh, we'll see.
We had a battle the other day. Some people have Pepsi, Coke, everybody. So,
I used to.
what do you like better?
See. Oh, Pepsi for sure.
Pepsi.
Pepsi, Mountain Dew. I'm that kind of person. But
Mountain Dew is the best.
we're on the same page, that's for sure. Well, we are in Lobster Fest right now, guys. So all the new stuff is going to be like on this insert here. This is like the lobster lover's dream. You can
Oh,
get
I'm
it.
dreaming that right
Right.
now.
You can
What
get
is
it like this, or you can pick and choose your own.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, so you can pick 2 or 3 items. This one is the pasta au gratin.
So you get a lobster and then a choice of 2 or
No. So those are just the 3 they chose.
Gotcha.
So you can pick 2 or
How exciting. We get to look at them reading.
3 from this list.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. I think I'll take this thingy, the 2 platter one.
Okay,
I'll have these 2.
those 2. Okay, let's see. So the rocktail and the pasta
He can't even talk. He's got to point at the picture.
gratin, and then you get 2 sides.
Do you guys have a soup?
We do. We have a New England clam chowder or a lobster bisque. There's a little extra for.
I'll do the lobster.
I'm allergic to seafood. You like Red Lobster, don't you, babe? Babe, you don't mind Red Lobster. Kyle doesn't mind it. They do have a good steak all up.
You want to do the lobster?
Yeah.
The lobster bisque. It's
They have pictures.
So we take the lobster
But-
broth and thicken it with like a cream, so it's a smooth soup. So there's no chunks of lobster in it. Just so you know.
Yeah, I think I've had it a long time.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
Okay.
And do you want to do the cup or the bowl?
Just a cup.
Use the cup,
Yeah.
and then you get one more side.
What should I get? You pick.
You're gonna get a
You
baked
suggest.
potato. You said. I thought.
Yeah.
Baked potato.
God, you look at Keith Edwards and then you look at these guys. You look at the picture Keith showed that I shared with you guys. Then you look at these guys and you're like, fuck. No wonder these guys are so angry. I mean, God, I'm being mean.
We have a,
That's what I thought you said. That's why.
I was thinking.
You want her to
baked
pick?
potato.
Let her pick.
Yeah, let her
Well,
pick.
see, I don't know. I like baked potato. I always have to get a baked potato, so you were going in the right direction.
All right, baked
But do
potato.
you want it with like the lobster topping like this, or do you want it like loaded with like bacon and cheese, butter, sour cream,
I don't care. Surprise
or
me.
just? Yeah.
You pick.
Well, if you're wanting the best stuff in the whole lobster experience, okay, I got you.
Okay.
Thank
you.
Okay, of
Right,
course. And
Amelia?
what are you gonna have today?
I'm gonna have the same thingy.
Okay.
This one. I mean, what's the like? You know, this is 2. What would it?
That's something Kyle would say.
If I was only gonna get one, what can I replace this with? Or is it just these 2?
Oh no, all these options. So we have the crispy dragon teriyaki.
Kyle says it's hard to be a trophy husband.
The lobster and shrimp linguine. You could try the other lobster tail.
Oh, lobster. Oh, so I can do this and lobster and shrimp linguine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I want to do that.
Let's be honest, Alex. This is the only tail you've gotten in a long time. Okay.
Want to do that? Okay. So the rock lobster tail and the lobster and shrimp linguine. Just to choose 2, or do you want the third one?
No, those 2, and then for the side.
It's interesting. Trust me. We're just listening to the. Oh, God. You see that picture right there? Just wait till it comes on your screen. You'll see exactly what I fucking mean. That's why I dislike him.
3 minutes behind.
Hold on.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I don't remember him having a face on it though.
He did. Fucking bushy ass
When I met
fucking
him?
beard. I don't remember. I blocked that shit out.
He didn't have a facial hair when I.
He always had facial hair. It must have just been trimmed up.
It's blurry.
This guy reminds me of somebody, and I can't stand that motherfucker about as much as I
It
don't.
looks clear to me.
That's why, like, there's just something about him that just irks me. And
Sorry, guys, if it's
nailed it.
blurry, should I just sign off then? I gotta go. You guys want me to just leave?
Oh yeah, he's got to check the front too. You know that.
Is it blurry?
It's compensating with those big wheels.
You guys, to get on the Wi-Fi, it's turning the live out. It's just a pain in the ass, guys.
Isn't this guy married with kids too? This dipshit here.
If it's blurry, then I don't know what to tell you. Look,
Hey,
can you see how many fingers I'm holding up?
my neighbor just texted me back because I told him, I was
You see
like,
that? You're
my
good.
wife told me to, or asked me to text you and let you know your garage door was open. LOL, she's worried about people stealing stuff. He said, oh shit,
Oh yeah, he is married.
thanks for the heads up. I forgot to close it earlier. I was like, I told her to grab me a drill, or to go get me a brand new drill out of there. She said no. I got cool neighbors. I really do.
It's good to have good neighbors. Trust me, I've had some very bad neighbors in the past.
Yeah.
3. Okay, you saw me holding it. And if it's not good, I'm just gonna have to leave it, guys, because then I'm worrying about that. I'm trying to eat. I left it right here so you guys will even be able to see the lobster.
Oh, I didn't even
Dipping
see
it in the butter.
the sign stuff. Alex,
Which one?
the sign. I didn't see it
So you're hearing a combination of both him and Al.
today. You were there?
Yeah, late. Okay, I got there late. That's why. So yeah, we're there for a little bit, and you know what? It was actually a good spot. We're gonna go back, but we're gonna organize it better.
Okay.
This wasn't organized very well, but it was a good start for us
He drove
to
the
begin
farm.
to humanize Nancy a little more too.
Yeah.
People were honking, so it was cool. But if we had more people there,
Elizabeth, Chad's been begging Kyle to come back. He's just so busy.
more signs, you know,
Kyle's so
they'll
busy.
get there.
Hey,
Boy, she's a chatterbox, huh?
Who?
The
Yeah.
waitress. I guess it's a good waitress though, but she knows.
oh my God.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh, Bobby, this interaction is wild.
Customer service.
I got 1,000 people, so hey, you guys, does that mean it's working? Okay, good.
Alex had 1,000 people watching him. 1,000 people.
People say it's blurry. What can I tell you? It looks good. Yeah.
JLR playbook at. Oh, they're going to be disappointed on him.
Even the desserts look good, but by the time I'm done eating all that, I'm not gonna be able to eat all the dessert. But it had like a lava cake. And no one,
What a great dinner date. This guy's fucking.
none of us ate that one bread she left us. We wanted the fresh one.
Love this guy's.
Blurry in and out. Okay, blurry. Well, how about just? Can you hear me? If it's blurry, I can
Yes, Alex, we can fucking hear you.
turn the video off, and then you can just hear me. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Right.
I don't need a Starlink, guys.
I don't even have Starlink. My
Right.
my
They're saying hook
Starlink.
up to a Starlink. Guys,
There's no Starlink to hook up to.
yes,
My truck's
blurry
too
and
far
lagging.
away.
Okay.
I'm on normal internet for
Refresh,
some reason.
guys,
18
refresh.
Their subs are all paying for their Starlink. Every one of them has Starlink, and their subs are paying for it.
That's good
I got
service.
1,300 people.
They're paying for gear, equipment, places for them to stay. That's why Dolly and JLR keep going back out. That's why these guys keep going back out. They are making fucking insane money.
Both of them. I don't know. Both of them.
And look, I'm an hour and 15 minutes away from this. I would not. The only way I'll go down there is if I get to meet with the Arizona representative who's been telling these fuckers to go home and support her in whichever way I possibly can and telling these fuckers to go home. Outside of that, I have no interest except filming these fuckers acting a fool and exploiting these tragedies.
Lava cake. Can you read? Yeah.
It's so bad, Bobby.
Oh, you're talking with him. You hear it, Mara? See, I trust Mara. Mara will tell me. So maybe it's your guys did the connection. I don't know. I'm just going right here. Mara says she can see or hear me.
This guy turns into such a fucking douchebag.
Bofa? It's
So
for my.
fast.
I don't know if he thinks that was me.
I'm about to leave a comment and say, why did you come to Arizona? For Nancy or for JLR?
You won't read it. He probably.
Oh, yeah. Now he's going to start. He's looking at X and finds nerdy addicts posts. Why did you go to Arizona? For Nancy or JLR? Dad Dingleberry.
And I was gonna get a drink, but like a margarita or something. But
Right.
nothing really to celebrate.
I'm gonna acknowledge something that I should not be acknowledging.
I'm going to acknowledge something I shouldn't be acknowledging.
You're going after a negative name comment.
Yes, I am.
Disregard.
How dare anybody do anything to their fucking hero JLR? Oh my God.
No, not about us. It's not about our comments. I was just reading something on X. So
I just got blocked on X.
by who?
9 hour. Oh, it's cool though, but because I told somebody they needed to be aborted. I was trying to think of saying something without cussing them out.
Alex.
Whoa, this dude was trying to turn me
Who
into
was
an
it?
Did you hear what Alex just said? Did you guys catch what Alex just said to somebody?
So
I just got blocked on X.
by who?
9 hour. Oh, it's cool though, but because I told somebody they needed to be aborted. I was trying to think of saying something without cussing them out.
I told somebody they needed to be aborted.
Alex.
Whoa, this dude was trying to turn me
Who
into
was
an
it?
Aborted.
Instead of just blocking him,
That was a great comeback there, Alex.
I responded and they blocked me for 9 hours.
I'm just curious. This nerdy guy comes to Arizona to stress out about JLR and JLR's personal problems.
This nerdy guy comes to Arizona to stress out about JLR and JLR's problems. You realize, you idiot, that nerdy JLR and Nick were all buddies at one point in time. Nerdy and Dolly could be twins, by the way, and that's a fucking trip to me.
Yeah.
Why? He's like, I'm not gonna read it out loud because it's no one's business.
Mr. posted new stuff?
He's posting new stuff an hour ago about JLR.
Tell me to read it. Yeah. I don't like that dude, but yeah, I'd like to meet up with him. I know that there's
Chelan
another
County FOIA request shows JLR admitted he called Magnolia more than 100.
I would like to meet up with him. So JLR's fanboys want to confront Nerdy. Yeah, body. I'm not a Nerdy fan at all because he does have a lot of the same characteristics, but he's not as bad, in my opinion, as JLR and Nick. But he has a lot of the same qualities and same tendencies.
Times after he fled following the alleged.
He absolutely did go out there to follow JLR and get a rise out of JLR. We know the drill.
Assault using language that appears aimed at manipulating the victim. And then he's got like.
I thought he was out here for Nancy. Let's see how
that's what I'm saying.
That's
like,
weird. It's
why
weird.
are you worried? Why are you worried about that?
Yeah, I don't even call him that name anymore. I just call him dude. We shouldn't even give him that breath because he's nothing really. And then you know what? Someone was telling me about that dude. Right?
JLR's fanboys stressing out about JLR's problems.
Right? There's a guy named Alex S. I don't know if he thinks that was me.
I'm about to leave a comment and say, why did you come to Arizona? For Nancy or for JLR?
He won't read it. He probably already blocked me.
Actually, we're still waiting for these fresh ones.
You're such a fucking badass. I'm about to leave a comment.
So, like, forget about that. Leave it just in case and get you another soda, okay?
Full up, same.
Thank you.
I'll take care of you.
This is what we've been waiting for, guys. Made a sauce. The Red Lobster bread.
Right, Autumn, I'm not against him giving JLR back what JLR does to everybody else. I'm not against it, but it takes away every time they do this shit, it takes away from the case. However, Nancy, Dolly, JLR, all these guys, I mean, it hasn't been about Nancy to begin with, so
No.
they're all just fucking exploiting her being missing. That's it. That's all. So Nerdy didn't cause anything that hasn't been happening.
And it's hot too. It's warm. You better eat one of those, brother. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh God.
Napkin in your lap, man.
So is this wrong for me to say? Why I'm gonna.
Lauren, I've got videos of Jim and a bunch of these guys who've talking about they think Nancy's likely just bones under a bush. It is disgusting. That part, Johnny, that, like, I don't understand this shit. I cannot understand that. None of the guys over here, Bobby, Jim, Kyle, there's so many of you guys that would never, like, JLR, there is nothing appealing about him.
Share it. I'm saying, why are you in Arizona? For Nancy or to bash JLR? I suggest you reevaluate yourself and take the drama out of this town.
A lot.
He won't respond.
No, I'm going to repost it. It's going to give him a notification when I do it.
Nice.
Oh, you're such a badass. Look at you go. Shave your fucking arms. If you're going to have half sleeves, shave your arms, you fucking dweeb.
Yeah, but dude, he ain't nothing. Did you see how he treats his children?
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. I'm
See, here they go, right? About nerdy. Did you see how he treats his children?
not worried about that. I'm worried about Nancy.
I ain't fucking worried about any of it besides fanboying for fucking JLR.
And when you're going to sit here and bash people that are trying to bring attention to Nancy, while they're trying to bring attention to Nancy, like, it's going to bother me.
Aww.
Dude is just as good as
Bothered.
it looks. It's just as good as it tastes, guys. Oh man.
How's everything tasting, sir?
He's so bothered. Alex is interacting with his chat.
No, I mentioned it because I'm one of the ones that's out here covering this case. I'm one of the ones that, is out there every single day. And when you show up to start drama with a streamer,
Shut the fuck up. You ain't doing anything out there besides exploiting Nancy and fucking self-promotion. Shut up.
Insulting me. That's not what this is about. If you're going to come out to Tucson to bash somebody that's covering that.
You aren't even fucking from Tucson. Go home and shut up.
Thank you. To bash somebody that's trying to cover the Guthrie case and go out and walk around and hand out flyers and hold up a sign, let if somebody has some personal stuff going on in their life, let that stuff take its course. Okay, we don't know the truth. There's two sides to every story. And
we know what JLR has done in the Sandy Hook case. Period. Point. End of story. You don't need to go any further. That right there should make everybody fucking wins. JLR has done enough to enough families. That you can leave the Magnolia and JLR situation completely off the table. What JLR did in the Sandy Hook case should be enough for everybody to say, nope.
We've all talked to JLR off the camera, and that's between JLR and JLR's personal life.
Is this her long lost brother?
While JLR is out here covering Nancy, we're going to worry about the Nancy coverage. We're not going to worry about other things. There's no crimes against children. I'm not saying certain crimes are okay. I'm just saying that it doesn't involve children. So
no, you're trying to make excuses for your fucking little fanboy. Shut up.
I can get past it and worry about the Nancy Guthrie case while he's dealing with his personal stuff. That's not my,
I'm gonna have to look and see if he shows his wife on his page.
So what should we do for Nancy tomorrow, guys?
I don't know about you, but I think I want to go walk some more.
I think there were JLR said something about a food drive, homeless food drive or something. And what else is tomorrow? Easter Sunday. We're gonna go. Oh, you're not gonna be here. We're gonna go to church. Oh, you're leaving early though.
Tomorrow morning, yeah.
Morning. Oh. Okay. Blurry. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Red Lobster.
And if you guys want to go follow somebody and support them, that's okay. You do your thing. You follow who you want to follow. You support
Oh, he's given permission.
who you want to support. You unfollow who you want to unfollow.
But don't you dare talk shit about his hero JLR.
Even if
With Ted? No, I didn't hear anything, guys. But
I think that
I don't watch the basketball guys, the NCAA, but I know that a lot of people are hell into it. I'm just not into it.
I think that
like
when people are out here trying to do something good and trying to help people out, and you show up to try to throw a wrench in that, you're taking the focus off the good that these people are doing.
Really? Slow your roll. None of you guys are doing anything good. Law enforcement are the only ones that are going to solve this. Stop your shit.
And you should just go home.
Oh,
You're wasting your time. The drama's not wanted here.
Nigerian, please.
I'm sorry, these guys. There's a special dislike within me for these type of fucking pukes. Right? Oh, just wait. It'll be fun, Lauren. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm learning to skip over the negative ones.
Or it's not that. It was just the X post that I just saw. I went to check my X and somehow that popped up, and I don't even follow that dude.
So you rage baited yourself right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, I'll react to that stuff. Hell yeah, I will.
No, but if you brought it on, you're like, you wanted to see something bad, and you found it. He's a piece of garbage. I don't even want to say his name anymore. Dude.
We're talking about nerdy.
But yeah. Sometimes you gotta let it be known.
Jacob does not want to go to church. No, I like going to church. I'm the one that started talking about it.
You won't be in town.
I won't be in town, so I can't go to church out here. But I do plan on going to church in California.
Go ahead, sir.
Sure you do. And here we go.
Pardon me. Y'all have a great night. Thank you so much.
Cool.
So you see how his camera's pointed, right? It's filming everybody coming in and out.
Okay. Careful. Very hot.
Don't dare.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dina, those might be blocking words. If that comes true, girl, we're fighting. On site. Dina. Dina just said that she thinks JLR is going to move to Arizona. The fuck he does. He'll be the next one found Christmas wrapped.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
And then we'll just sneak this lonely guy back in here. Of course, and I have more coming.
Oh, right here.
Let's play hide and go seek.
Sneaky.
Actually, Arizona is the one state that put like something on JLR. There's something legally with Arizona. Like it was the judges here in Arizona that deemed JLRs. I'd have to go pull it up, but I don't think he'll come back to Arizona long term for that. Hey, LFT. Hope you had a good Sunday too. We're just fucking around tonight, you guys. That's it. The new band of fucking characters. NorCal.
Oh, I appreciate that, Debbie.
Yeah,
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going
Thank God for Body. The Gifford shooting. Yep.
to wrap up the drama.
I don't think he'll permanently come back here ever.
But I mean, that's all I'm really going to say on it. It's just,
I'll take that.
I think what I'm saying is I'm frowning on the drama. I'm frowning on it.
How about that weather?
Weather was really good today. Today was one of my favorite days out here. Nice and windy, like crazy.
It was almost like when 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock, standing on that corner was
Oh my gosh, these guys are crybabies. It was only like 98 degrees today.
perfect, bro. The breezy.
Yeah.
It wasn't like you were able to find a shade spot.
I washed my hands. Actually, I did.
Yeah.
I washed my hands in my truck. While I was out searching, when I got back to the truck, I washed my hands while I was waiting for Nico. Yes, I did wash my hands.
He's got a blow on his.
I got lobster bisque. Alex got clam chowder.
Yep. Guys. Put some pepper in there. It's good. Real good.
He does the religious manipulation too. Sorry, I'm going to call it for what it is. when they're doing that and saying these prayers. It's manipulation.
Nico, when I went out, we went to an Italian place last night, and they got
lasagna. What'd you get?
He got squid ink noodles.
Yeah.
Noodles with squid ink. Yeah, it's like purple for the squid ink. And that's the look I had on it, dude. And he's like, "You want to try it?" I was like, "No."
Not
needs an ankle monitor again.
Squid, but squid ink.
Squid ink, like
Did
the
they
ink.
squirt out?
Yeah,
Oh,
from their ink things. But then I tried it. He's like, "You want to try it?" I was like, "No." And then a minute later, I was like, "I guess I'll try it." So I tried a piece. I was like, "Holy crap, that's actually really good."
what did it taste like?
Really good noodles with some unique flavor.
I would have never thought, but yeah, I guess a flavor you never tasted, kind of, or what?
This one here, Lauren, is from California. The other guy lives in Tucson.
How's your lobster bisque?
It's actually pretty good.
It's orange. It's weird.
It's from the lobster
The juice, right?
the juice. Staying on the truck next time, accusing me of stuff. Shh. And then a minute later, I was like, "I guess I'll try it." So I tried a piece. I was like, "Holy crap, that's actually really good."
What did it taste like?
Really good noodles.
You guys want some of the soup? I can't finish it because I want to make sure I have enough. You want some
Does he
clam
drink or
chowder?
something? Does he drink a lot? Yeah, he forwarded my call again.
Yeah, I don't want to put it on blast, but hey, look at me. Hey.
No, he doesn't.
Wait, I think that who are they talking about? Drinks. We got to be nosy for a second.
I swear.
We got to back it up and be nosy. There's a specific spot I want to get to, but I want to know who they're talking about drinking a lot.
If it's not someone talking about JLR or DGL,
Can we do call in
why
and
do you guys
speculate
do that?
about what
it makes
happened
no
to
sense
Ted?
to me, guys.
What is
It
it?
makes no sense. When people are on here trying to
I'm about 30 to 45 minutes south of you, Marcy. I'm right here too.
talk about JLR or you or Ted, I'm like, man, go to their pages. Like, if you want to bash people or what I'm saying,
I'm right next to Gilbert and Queen Creek.
this ain't the spot. These are all my friends, so you're saying all those things, you're saying it in my chat. That's disrespectful, you know?
Oh, thanks. I'm glad, Amy. You like the shirt. I need to be charging more for the shirts? That's all right. I appreciate it, though.
And if I had a problem with them, don't you think I wouldn't be sitting here eating dinner with them?
You left us in the truck and we got hot and had to eat corn nuts for hours.
Alex's chat is talking shit about Dingleberry Dad.
You know what? This is the last time I'm taking all you kids in the restaurant with me. You guys are staying in the truck next time, accusing me of stuff. Shh. I hate to ask, but can you call Ted? I've actually...
it is Ted. I knew Ted was a drinker. Ted's always sauce, man.
Thanks for the super chat, but I actually just texted him a little bit ago.
They're not giving up on the Ted thing, huh?
I said, "Hey, man, are you good?" It says delivered.
To Ted?
Yeah, I called him. It says he's on.
He didn't have
JLR and Ted's Excellent Adventures coming up this week.
Call him again.
Sorry, I know for a lot of you guys, you don't understand these characters, but this is how it started with BJ. We started paying attention to their shit, and look where we are. These people have history too. None of these guys are newbies to what they do.
You guys want some of the soup? I can't finish it because I want to make sure I have enough. You want some
Does he
clam
drink
chowder?
or something? Does he drink a lot? Yeah, he forwarded my call again.
Yeah, I don't want to put it on blast, but hey, look at me. Hey.
No, he doesn't.
We're 202 and Gilbert.
You didn't want any clam chowder, right?
No, I'm good. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Is that good, guys?
I could
No?
turn the AC on and the truck on with my phone. Guys, I was doing that yesterday, messing with you guys.
Was that good?
Well, they kept his phone's turned on. Wait, if they took his phone, how is he going on live stream to say he got his phone taken?
That's what I'm saying.
What?
I don't know if they're trying to just get into that's why I don't get it.
Do we want more biscuits?
Sure, we sure.
Oh, and just so everybody knows too, I normally don't tag victims' names in videos. However, because I want these to be seen, buy their little fan club group, and I will start doing more like inlays and debunking and shit of their stuff. This is just kind of an introduction to the characters. I am going to tag their names because I want them in the algorithm alongside these videos. So bear with me for a few times. I hate doing it, but it's the only way to get the videos in the algorithm. So their fan club has to see them because I want to trigger their bitch fans.
Okay, we sure do. They just came out.
Thank you.
Because their fans are the JLR super fans. See the method to my madness here?
Of course. You're welcome.
I just called Ted again. He just forwarded my call.
Oh my God, Olap, I have so many different variations of that. The last time you sat in somebody's front seat, like I have made so many out of them. That one specific photo of the two of them, oh, they've given me so much to work with. JLR and Ted's Excellent Adventures, and that's from the quote on there is from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. That's why I was like, I can't fuck. This shit's too good.
Where's Ted? Boots on the ground. He's got like, what, 3 hours a day?
Scare the shit out of him, Marcy.
I don't know where he is. I don't know. It disappeared.
Lauren.
It's not. You can't get really that lost in Tucson, but I don't know.
That's exactly the point, Dina. I'll lure them in with my charm. I'm joking. I want to trigger the fuck out of them because they're easy to trigger. They don't like anybody that talks negatively about their fucking little hero boys. Yeah, they all deserve a major history lesson on a lot of these people. But I'm learning that all of these characters have their own histories right alongside JLR. It's a fucking 3-ring circle.
That was a good girl. That was a good girl too. They said he took his wallet. How did they take his wallet and his phone and him go on the internet and say he took his phone? Did he find another phone already?
Right.
He said it's all blurry. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Where's Ted from?
Ted from Chirac.
Chicago?
He called Chicago Chirac, of course. Alex did.
So he flew all the way down here?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. He did.
They're saying Ted went and partied with the cartel. Okay.
Thank you.
Do you guys remember that dude I showed you that was, I think, in the Philippines that was approaching the young girls and he knew they were young girls and asking how much they charged and shit? Ted reminds me of that guy.
Guys, why do people just want to say blurry and it's not blurry?
I'll show you Ted.
He's at Fleming's. What's that?
I didn't see that at first.
What up? Thanks for chilling.
They probably thought he was.
Can I get a bunch of that biscuit? I know. Give a dog a biscuit.
Can I pet that dog?
Give a dog a biscuit. Give a dog a bone. Can I sign into their Wi-Fi and what? You sound like a cartel. He sounded like he's probably at the club or the bar. Come on, guys.
He probably is. I don't know.
Keep it real.
Does he actually does drink like that? I don't really care. He can do his thing. I don't like drinking because I always get hungover.
We're talking about Ted's extracurricular activities. These guys have more drama than the females. They are. They're almost identical, though, and I think a lot of overlap between the two.
I'm not getting involved in that. I'm getting involved in the Guthrie case, nothing else.
See, she deserves a great tip. Yeah, she is a great waitress, and I get it. You're in. I agree.
You don't have his phone. Please watch his life from
I come up from a family of tippers, you know. They're not the service is sex. No,
interesting.
But she is awesome. Give us all the options.
How did you like that pasta? You liked it?
Filled my soda. AZ Searcher. Thanks for hanging with us today. She home yet? Is she in the chat?
Dad dropped us. My bad, Shorty.
My bad.
I know. I miss my bear. My bear's at home.
Holy cow.
He was chilling with me earlier. He knew I was leaving.
There's so much. Do you not get straws?
You did
Yeah.
a fantastic job.
I don't use straws.
Thank you. I don't feel like I did too much, but I don't know. You know, something, right? Little by little, I keep
Yellow
going.
hearts in the chat for Nancy.
Alex, DGL, yeah.
Just like they did green hearts in the chat for Sebastian. This is a typical situation too.
Hearts, love it.
And I haven't gone digging yet, but I'm pretty sure they also have one of the Facebook groups, if not multiple, that JLR runs for the Nancy Guthrie case. Yeah, absolutely.
I got blocked on my Twitter. You guys hear me earlier?
They're not being bored anyway. Their subs paid for this dinner.
Scanner calls? I'm not against it. I don't drink because I'm allergic to handcuffs.
Yeah.
I wonder if Ted still has both kidneys.
Now they're talking shit about Ted having both kidneys. Not them throwing fucking shade about Ted having a drink.
A liver broker.
And this guy has a pink fucking phone case. Shut up.
Do you have grandbabies? I don't. Good question. No. You know these generations nowadays, they're not, you know, like they would have had kids. They all have kids. They would have. Okay, and take two. No, I don't have any grandkids. The kids nowadays, this generation. I got socks in my beard. Huh?
What you're hearing from Alex, we'll actually watch tomorrow or sometime this week. But the whole like cut, redo, how many of you guys remember Silver's on the Scene? Silver's on the Scene. Coming live from Cut. Same fucking thing Alex does.
You know, someone said I got sauce. You know, huh? Clear? Better? Okay. It's clam chowder time. And take three.
Take three, he just said.
Do I have any grandbabies? I don't. But I'm okay with it. I got my daughter Angel. She has a couple dogs. Those are my grandkids. There are 3 dogs. None of my other kids. Yeah, I'm not in a rush either, but hey.
NorCal's just fucking roasting these guys straight up, and I'm here for it. Oh, it makes me so happy.
You guys know I probably won't be able to be doing live. We will go. Oh, that'd be too much. I love them when they're that little. But actually, not right away. Because when their heads are too wobbly, I mean, I'll still hold them. But once their head is like their neck is good, yeah, then all day.
You should always use a straw in your glass in a restaurant.
Always use a straw in your glass. Who said that?
Oh fuck, Tiny, they're still riding fucking amazing on the money they're making. They're fucking getting views out the wazoo for the fucking shit that they're doing. I agree that JLR makes way more money than most of them, but it's extremely profitable for these guys. Extremely profitable. They're still making good fucking money.
A couple of the viewers, I don't know.
You should always use a straw. Why?
And their army is JLR's army. It's that same fucking crowd. It's the same fucking maggots that run around. The same fucking group. Oh, JLR easily. Right now, Nina, for sure. JLR. Cooper, no. Get out of there. Oh, no, he's got wet feet, and he's going in the flower bed.
I already taught everybody that you have to always.
Golden, you've asked like 5 times.
You always
and I've
ask
said like
for
3
white
times
rice when you go to a
that
Chinese
as soon as
restaurant.
I opened my X, I saw drama.
Look at him. He so easily turns into a little bitch. Yeah, for sure, with JLR. He is so easily fucking
from somebody that flew all the way to Tucson just to harass another streamer.
I don't know how much weight I lost, guys.
When you put it on the internet, then it's everybody's business.
The waitress is great.
Thank you.
Just remember that when you bitch about getting reviewed, when you put it on the internet, it becomes everybody's business. So don't bitch about people calling out your tragedy vulture ass and what a bitch you are. Don't fucking cry. And don't send your little twits for me because those are my fucking favorites. Try us if you want.
She's very nice. God will True. I put my lobster in your oven. Who's that? Is that shit?
All I can think about is Casual Arts Aiko Aiko song. Your haters and my haters meet up together. You and Julie's friends can all become one. Julie's people seem like your type of people there, Dingleberry Dad. I think you guys will be fun.
What you doing?
Bring it on.
Shibby?
Let's get it on.
I'm gonna do call-ins tomorrow. I gotta
You needed us some new fucking troll bait. Sure have.
get a hold of Dee Dee, and we have to figure out how to do the StreamYard. That's like all new to me. Oh, before I forget, before you leave, hook me up with your guy. I want to do my it's only like that's
So-
like an affordable amount to get the
This?
overlays.
The overlays? Okay, so it's actually free the first month, and then
Okay.
it's like $9 a month after that.
But how do I do it? I'll sign up on this.
You can't
on
do
the
it
website?
on the
No,
YouTube
no.
app.
Okay,
You-
but at home
you-
I can do it on my computer.
You can sign up on your computer. No, you can sign up on your phone,
Right.
but the overlays is not compatible with the YouTube app. You have to use a different live streaming app.
Oh,
But there's other apps you can use to fill some comments, and
gotcha. So there's other options though. In other words.
there's
Gotcha.
better options.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, the other guy followed JLR to Tucson. Please give Alex a ride home. All right, Golden. You know what, dude?
Fine guy.
Here you go. Hide you. You know what? You're gonna be on
I
timeout
don't
for
wanna be a
24 hours. I
grandma.
don't want to deal with it.
People, this guy has asked him questions, and now he says to give Alex a ride home, and he fucking blocks him or turns him into timeout. Like, what a bitch.
6 feet under. Okay, thank you. Taking
Oh yeah, he's a fucking grifter from hell.
I don't think you're welcome, guys.
A grifter from hell.
I feel embarrassed eating in front of you guys.
Yeah.
You can
I
go
gotta get
to
used
somebody
it,
else's live stream and let them know that because I don't really care.
Look at him.
Embarrassed. I'm gonna go check. I don't have anything on my.
I'm
video.
actually far enough away from my Starlink
Be cool.
that I
These guys are BHB level bitches. Like, this is a BHB. Betting him to be best
I
friend.
said, be cool.
Yeah, Alex. That's,
Yeah. DJ looked set up. He was like, what? What?
Oh,
that's
That's what I
I've
would
done
do.
some stupid stuff in the past.
I was joking. Be cool.
The pizza, yeah, Carol was
I guess
delicious.
read the
Thank
menu
you.
again. There's no menu, guys. Alex, I'm
We
saying.
should have left both. Hey,
I'm hating you in
we
public.
should have left each other's chat, both of our chats in the truck, so you pull each other's hair.
No, they would have been mad. They would have been like, come on, I'm not sitting in the car.
Not again.
He's inside eating Red Lobster, and we're gonna. No,
We're
they're
out
not
here
gonna
like
come
chunks.
in. And they tilted a little bit.
Oh, I have blocked so many people.
they are the middle school failure to thrive guys too. We found the girls, the women. Here are the men. This is the Craig of the internet if he left his house and had social skills slightly, because this guy doesn't even really have those.
From other chats, and then when they come to my chat, and I can't see them because I have their blocked. They're not blocked.
My mods love to play with characters that usually hang around these guys too, because JLR attracts it's the Betty crowd. It's the same crowd. That's why I know my mods are like, this is our type of fun, because it's the same. These are the same characters, just packaged differently, and they're all connected to one of the different. When I first came on here, they were all the channels that I addressed or came for me were all Molly Go Lightly stands. So now it'll just be the JLR ones. It's fucking pathetic.
Commenting, I just can't see them commenting.
Oh,
They're blocked from me seeing their comments.
Gotcha.
Which is weird. The lobster. So the lobster
Bisque.
soup was delicious.
Bisque.
The bisque.
Fighting Fire, they bought him a $200 fleshlight for on the road. I mean, is it travel friendly or something? Because I'm sure that guy carries around a fleshlight with him. Oh, you said flashlight. I'm sorry. I read that as fleshlight. Let me go back. My eyes are bad this late at night. I'm sure he would never have himself a fleshlight.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
How are you?
Yeah, what's going on?
Nothing.
Are you live streaming?
Yes.
Okay. What's the purpose of it? I have to ask.
Oh, we're doing the Nancy Guthrie case, and people are just talking, and I'm just.
We're not showing anybody in the restaurant.
No.
We're just showing ourselves.
Well, I just saw my server walk by because I had
Oh, you
somebody
did?
else who called.
Can I turn it like this? Look,
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
Turn it the other way.
can I go like this? I'm
Is this
sorry.
better?
Yeah, it's okay.
I apologize.
No, guys.
We have Red Lobster. We're not here to give any.
We're actually
No,
giving
and
you
I
guys good
didn't-
reviews.
Can I tell you? I heard about how much you just had some black pepper, and so I.
No, I got it.
We're not here to film anybody. We're here for we're doing the Nancy Guthrie case. You're doing what? Exploiting the Nancy Guthrie case? Oh, she wishes she, man, she would too.
Unfortunately, I have to ask because I do have minors also that work here. So, and I had one that walked by, so I saw her.
They have minors that work there. Good for this fucking female manager. And let me tell you something. Men like this hate when women in a position like the manager of a restaurant comes over, is respectful, tactful, but is protecting. Like, how dare she? These are those type of men. You can say I'm wrong. Bullshit. I've watched enough of them over the weekend to tell you I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, my apologies.
You know which
No,
one it
that's
was?
okay. Yes, I do, but I'm not going to point her out.
No, not her. Which channel you saw it on?
Criminal.
Okay.
That one?
Yeah. So I need to let you know.
As long as you subscribe
My
and like it. I'm kidding.
No, so is it okay?
Is this
Yeah,
something right here?
Is it okay as long as we pointed it ourselves?
If you do it just yourselves, I
Yeah.
would
If not, I
appreciate
can even
that.
do
Can you
this.
take me off camera then?
Yeah, I just turned mine when you first walked up. You're on it, but it's now you can't even see me that well.
Okay. And if
Betty would be so disappointed. So fucking, I do too. Dina, same. I do too. And she's completely tactful and just doing her job. Like, she's protecting her staff and patrons, rightfully so. But Betty would be so disappointed with how these guys cower to her. She would be arguing with this woman. You know, Betty would be like, it's my right to film in a public place, blah, 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 blah. Betty would fucking be giving this woman the business because she would be pandering for her audience. These guys are cowering,
And I'll even
according to what Betty would think.
put this in front of it and stuff like that.
I know you have your rights, but I also have to protect my.
Well,
I agree.
actually, so when it comes to in public in a restaurant,
And here he goes. When it comes to, he says, actually, his phone falls. When it comes to in public in a restaurant,
you guys have the right to tell us yes or no.
And-
So I understand that.
And I
So
do, but I want to be reasonable with you as well.
you're actually really nice. Thank you.
Because I believe in the First Amendment. I believe.
Yeah.
However, I have to protect
Agreed.
Employees.
my employees
And also, we're here for positive. At least, we're not here like that.
No. I will not.
But I totally understand. That makes
Yeah.
total sense.
So if it's on me only, is it okay?
If the face is
I
out,
need to go let my
you gotta go like
director
this.
know. I didn't bring my phone out, just because.
Yeah, look,
she's going to verify with the director.
go like this, where it only faces you, nobody else behind you.
Yeah, but I need to find out from him if he's going to allow it. So that's what I came to talk to you.
She's going to check with her director to verify that as long as it's on them or audio only, that it is okay. She's being completely respectful and nice. And so far, they are also.
What are your names, by the way?
Oh, I'm
sorry.
Alex.
Alex.
I'm Jacob.
Alex. I'm Jacob. I'm Chris. I know, and I have you live right now on my thing because I had to because I had a guest
I got
call
you.
and complain about it.
Really?
I gotcha.
Some people do.
She had a guest call and complain. So she was already watching their live stream from the back. Well, they shouldn't be doing it, fighting fire. Like, it's unreal, the entitlement that these people. It's a lot of people don't want to be filmed in public. They don't, especially if they're out celebrating. And a lot of people just don't want to. And I'm so proud of this woman for sticking up for her minor staff. The fact that that was one of their concerns right off the bat spoke volumes to me about them recognizing that they have minors who work there. Like, that was incredible. I didn't even think about that. But some of these people think they're so entitled. You know, it's one thing if you're going to go down there and film the desert like Jim was doing. I can't bitch about Jim filming a lot of these places. I mean, there are ones where he doesn't take into account anybody's safety or privacy, of course. But he's also out filming a lot of the desert. These guys, are in town in all these businesses and just expect everybody to be cool with their shit.
To get beat up with
That's
Normally,
your job.
I've usually left my phone in the truck,
Why?
and when I go out and eat, because I'll do like 10, 12-hour live streams and stuff. And this was the first time I brought it into a restaurant. People
Well, they were saying like kind of under their, not so. She's a young lady.
actually called.
So it's yeah, they did. So
There's two men filming at the table. Like that's an uncomfortable situation. Hank quit.
I don't know. I think it was hers. I'm sorry. It was yours. That was she called. So I just was like, okay. So before I did anything, I first pulled it up to be respectful to you as well.
Yeah,
so it's really important.
You're very the way
She has toned her volume down. Like she is trying not to even remotely make a scene either. She's being incredibly
you're
respectful.
going about is really nice. So I appreciate you not being like.
No, I'm not going to do that to anyone. It's like these four walls. Like this is my home. You know, 5 days a week.
Understood.
So,
Right.
yeah.
This is my home. She says, these four walls, this is my home. Good for her protecting her staff. Good for her.
So I am going to go let him know.
Are you the general manager here?
I am not, and the entire front of the house manager.
Right there. I'm sorry, but that is such a, are you the general manager? She doesn't have to be anybody but an employee to protect her fellow staff. But who cares if she's the manager, the staff manager, the shift manager? Who cares? She's in a position to come over there and ask you to please stop filming her staff.
Cool.
And I love what I do, and I've done it for a long time. So, but I really don't.
So we want to put your job in jeopardy either.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm going to go find out what he's going to say, and I will come back and.
Okay.
We don't want to put your job in any position, basically. Is that a undertoned threat to her position? Because your 1,000 subs that are watching are going to call Red Lobster and raise some sort of stink that these two entitled dudes didn't get to stream? Was that some sort of like inlaid power trip from Alex? Because that's what it felt like to me. That's how I took it. And I watched it like 14 times. Because I was like, did he really just try to? Because we know how they do that. We know how they will have their subs, if they have a bad experience and they can catch it on film, when this woman is solely protecting her subs, you know, they'll mass call and weaponize their sub base too. We've watched JLR do it. We've watched Betty do it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, Josh, you good? Jacob. I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm good.
You're welcome. Are you guys done with the soup?
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Oh no, you're good.
I am so
I'm okay,
sorry.
fine.
All right, and then
If it-
I will.
If it makes you feel any better, usually
Right.
when I go out to places like this and do my thing, it boosts your guys' customers and reviews in a positive.
But they always try it. They always try to conflate the, well, in public places, it's not a public place. This is a private establishment.
No, I know,
I
but
appreciate that. It's just my concern is
the
my
employees
Yeah, and whether they're
and the customers and everyone else. So
That's also why I want to bring attention to this, probably more on its own too, because that was some straight up bullshit. And subs play right into it. We're watching it right now. They rage bait their subs to do stupid shit to get people fired and like, oh.
if it makes you feel any better, we attempted to have it
Next thing you know, they'll probably be trying to fucking look her up and dox her.
only on us. I didn't realize that people in the background.
Turn those things.
Well, I can see the TV. I can see the TVs. That's what. Yeah.
No, right. Not anymore.
Not
though.
anymore.
Oh, before, yeah.
Before, yeah.
You're right.
So, but
Hopefully, you let me know how that is.
yeah. Are you guys are cool with that? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So much of this is so fucking cringe, you guys. But really bothersome. Sorry, they race down this road every night, as you guys know.
I'm gonna be reasonable with you as well.
You're actually really nice. Thank you.
Because I believe in the First Amendment. I believe.
Yeah.
However, I have to protect my
I don't recall.
Employees.
employees
And also, we're here for positive. At least you know we're not here like that.
No. I don't know.
But I totally understand. That makes total sense.
So if it's on me only, is it okay?
If the face is
I
out,
need to go let my
you gotta go like
director
this.
know. I didn't bring my phone out. Just because.
DGL, look.
Yeah.
Go like this, where it only faces you, nobody else behind you.
Yeah, but I need to find out from him if he.
This guy's worried about his fucking camera view. DGI. His name's Jacob, not a fucking YouTube handle, douchebag. Like, how weird. Using a handle instead of like.
It's going to allow it. So that's what I came to talk to. And what are your names, by the way?
I'm
Alex.
Alex.
I'm Jacob.
Alex and Jacob. I'm Chris. I know it's, and I have you live right now on my thing because I had to live because I had a guest call and complain about it.
Really?
I gotcha.
Some people do that to get beat up with heads.
That's
Normally, I've usually left my phone in the truck, and when I go out and eat, because I'll do like 10, 12-hour live streams and stuff. And this was the first time I brought into a restaurant. People actually called.
I'll do 10 to 12-hour live streams, and I usually leave my phone in the truck. This is the first time.
So it's yeah, they did.
Whatever.
So I don't know. I think it was hers. It was.
Say good night. End the fucking stream. Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Show some fucking respect.
Was yours. It was she called. So I just was like, okay. So before I did anything, I first pulled it up to be respectful to you as well.
Yeah,
it was really important.
You're the way you're going about it is really nice. So I appreciate you not being like.
No, I'm not going to do that to anyone. It's like these four walls.
This motherfucker, Alex, learned the tricks right off the bat. Though he says we're doing the Nancy Guthrie, so uses the victim. This has nothing to do with them being there for the Nancy Guthrie case. Stop that shit. These people are so entitled.
This is my home, my place.
Understood.
So,
right.
yeah. So I am going to go let him know.
Are you the general manager here?
I am not, and the entire front of the house manager.
Oh, cool.
I love what I do and doing it for a long time.
He's the front of the house manager. Like I said, it doesn't matter what type of manager she is.
So, but I really don't.
So we want to put your job in jeoperdy either.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm gonna.
That right fucking there pisses me off, Alex.
Find out what he's gonna say, and I will come back and. Okay, Josh, you good?
Jacob.
I'm
Jacob,
sorry.
yes, I'm good.
You're welcome.
I like how she made him answer that. And I also like how she misused. She called him Josh instead of Jacob.
You guys done with the soup?
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Oh no, you're good.
I am so
I
sorry.
promise you're fine.
All right.
If it makes you feel any better, usually when I go out to places like this and do my thing, it boosts your guys' customers and reviews. And
usually when I go out to places like this, it boosts your customers. What an self-important fucking prick. Who are you again, Dingleberry?
in a positive way. No, I know. But
I appreciate that.
In a positive way, because I'm like so special and shit. Because I exploit missing cases. So everybody's just coming to Red Lobster after I go to Red Lobster. Like, what the fuck is this weird wannabe influencer shtick?
Just my concern is
the employees,
yeah, and whether they're
and the customers and everyone else. So, if it makes you feel any better, we attempted to have it only on us.
Sure did. Contradicted himself, didn't he? But he usually leaves this phone in the truck.
I didn't realize that people were in the background.
Turn those things.
Well, I can see the TV. I can see the TVs. That's why. Yeah.
No, right. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh, before that.
Before, yeah.
You're right.
So, but
hopefully you let me know all that.
Yeah.
Lil, don't worry. Nobody's trying to take your Alex. You don't have to worry about any woman with a brain. We're good over here. Nah, you got no competition here, lady. Nobody wants your Alex. You're safe here. We'll clown on them. We don't have to. They're clowning on themselves. We're just listening to it. But trust us, we're good.
Are you guys are cool with that? I just want to make sure that you're. I don't want to. I want you to enjoy your dinner with us and have a good time.
I can even turn off my camera to it's just a mic. Whatever you.
Let me find out from him.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm good.
Let's get started.
You guys.
What's your name?
Chris.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you as well. I appreciate you both.
Even if you say no, if they say no, you still have to subscribe to both of our channels.
Even if they say no, you still have to sub to both of our channels. Excuse me, what? So she can watch two fucking weird dudes slobber their soup down? Yeah, that's attractive.
Oh, it
I need another YouTube, right?
Yeah, let's
go. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Someone just said nerdy called it in.
No. I would respect that. Remember, anybody watching live could have called in and been like, hey, those people are coming. Okay, well, I turned it. Now I'm like, oh.
No.
Yeah, we don't. Even if you don't have a Kyle, look, none of us ladies or gentlemen over here, we don't care what way anybody swings either, Lil. We are definitely not, none of us are interested in these men. You guys are good to go. We trust that Alex will be taken care of by his fan club. So will Dingleberry Dad, JLR, Jim, Dim Jim, Shibi, and Ted's Great Adventures.
I'm not even,
and if she came over and said we could turn the camera off, really, and then they could just listen.
Yeah.
Plus, I understand what she said. She's just saying that
what do you want?
There's other employees here. Some might be underage. That
was the most polite interaction I've ever had.
Yeah, it's so sweet. I don't think she even wanted to do it, but had to.
And why couldn't she was the most polite, but you couldn't even be respectful enough to shut it the fuck off. Like, shut it off. Just shut it off. Nope, couldn't do that, could you?
Anyways, the food is still good, so I still want to eat the food.
And she still wants us to have a good.
Look, it ain't personal. He could be a really nice guy. He's a tragedy vulture. Fan girling for JLR. It is what it is. No shade against him. It's just the facts, Jack. It's a whole fucking genre these days.
Experience. So, but I can't wait. Ooh, lobster.
Put us in the truck. We promise we won't ride the scooter.
Ooh, that sounds like fun right now.
With all due respect, I just listened to him attempt to throw some male power trip around. I'm not all for toxic masculinity. It's kind of gross in 2026. And he did do that. He tossed his weight around like he was a powerful male for a moment. And he got checked real fast. Oh, Lauren.
Let me see what you guys.
Hey, I'll bet you.
Lauren's got a trigger finger.
That person I timed out for 24 hours. I timed someone out because they were so upset that I responded.
But
I timed him out for 24 hours because he's so upset that I responded to Nerdy.
You're fast right here. It's not too blurry, guys. You guys can see me?
Yeah, no, restaurants are definitely not considered public property, and they have every right to ask you not to record.
Called respect for others. Yeah. I don't know. I put it like this, guys.
There's people behind them in the booth that probably don't want their audio recorded.
I'm trying to take other people's inventory.
What the fuck, man?
I don't want anybody taking mine.
All right, are you guys over here getting me in trouble?
No, we're getting ourselves in trouble.
Actually, everybody likes you anyway. I turned it so that no one saw you, but they heard you. And they're like, "You're the awesome waitress."
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
To be honest,
no one saw you, but they heard you. Look at them,
I didn't even care, really even notice. To be honest.
Yeah, I tried to have a camera on me.
But I understand what you said.
Well, I mean,
other employees.
He's got 1,500 people watching, and I got 2,400.
Oh my
1,500 and 2,400 people watching.
goodness! Wow. Okay.
I'm
not ready enough for this. No,
the camera's just
69,000 views on this fucking stream. On this shit. Yeah, Lil's good. Lil's good. I'm just fucking with her. Lil's good. Lil knows. Lil's been in here before. Lil knows I like to crack shit on these people.
on my shoulder. I can't see you guys at all.
If it's the Lil I'm thinking of.
No,
This all looks so good. Thank you.
And I want to I have no issue.
I am going to turn around on the food though.
Ooh, extra butter.
Can we start calling him Josh? Fighting Fire. I think we should just name this motherfucker Josh. Lil, is it the same? You've been in here before, right? I'm pretty sure you have. But can we just nickname this motherfucker Josh since he's offended by it?
Butter, yes, I got you there.
We're not going to show the waitress, guys, but we're going to show the food. No, you're good.
What?
We're just showing the
Why do you keep bringing it up, you fucking weirdo?
food.
No, you're fine. I'm like, I hope you enjoy it. Yes, we definitely got to get the food out there for sure.
Red Lobster came through.
Yes, I'll leave these little plates for your shells, okay?
All right, thank you so much.
Will came in, I think, right after what Alex just did to the manager, just to give Lil grace. I think they came in right at the tail end. They might have been here earlier, but a lot of people, from what I'm seeing, a lot of people like this Alex dude. he's been pretty decent in other situations from what I'm hearing, but the more he hangs out with JLR, the worse he's like showing his side. That's what I'm catching so far, because there's a lot of people that defend Alex. People I like too are like, whoa. And a lot of people are also like, I didn't know, you know, but being around JLR is definitely seemingly bringing out other sides of him to quite a few people.
Okay, guys.
That's the read I'm getting so far on just like watching comment sections, other people that have talked about these guys, anything.
Mira.
It's a wide variety. But Alex,
That's rather sexual.
a lot of people can't stand Dingleberry Dad. Like Dingleberry Dad has definitely a crew of people that feel the same way we do about him. Alex has more defenders. Jim has a weird fucking audience that are just like JLR super fans that are fucking Jim tolerant. And Ted and Sheeby, holy fucking shitballs. They even actually have some beautiful female women that like stand for them. And I'm like, what is wrong with you guys?
Butter. Okay, so I'm going to put it right back over here. I got to keep it turned a little. Make sure we don't get anybody mad here.
Oh my God, yeah.
We didn't come here to start trouble, so.
You're good.
We just came in here because we really wanted some red lobster.
Yeah, it's okay though. Dina, this will be, when I pivot like this, you'll notice like a lot of people will come in and like talk shit a little bit here and there and just fucking banter back and forth too, because there's a lot of people on the fence about JLR and these guys. And the more you get them in and watch them, like, I remember when we first started talking about Brittany, there were so many of her subs that would come in here and defend her to us that I'd be like, oh no, look here, watch this. And they were like, oh, never mind. Okay. I didn't know that happened. Like shit like that will happen. So I expect a lot of that, especially with Ted and Sheeby.
So you guys see it, right?
Those two?
Dude, I'm just going to tear apart the lobster first.
I always take it. You always might as well rip it off. Like,
Yep.
That's for looks, kind of, anyway.
Yep.
Well, there's a comment in Alex's stream of some lady that's like so obsessed with him, she wants to give him a truck.
Then they got the butter.
Jim super fans are like offering wild shit too. They're fucking wildly obsessed with that.
Extra butter, too. Good stuff, guys.
This new cast of characters is wild.
I'm going to get right a Google review. Dee Dee, what's up, Dee Dee?
You know what? Actually,
Dee Dee.
And there he goes with, I'm going to write a Google review. They're weaponizing Google reviews.
Huh.
Of course, he's saying he's going to write a good one, but you know as well as I do, people are going to go in that comment section and bitch about the fact that she wasn't letting them film whatever they fucking want, because that's what the fucking super fans do, even though they're in the wrong. You wouldn't want your daughter broadcast on some, like if your daughter was a busser, a host.
I think our viewers should leave a nice positive review for these people.
They probably will. That's what they were saying right now. You're just here for the food?
The one on Red Lobster on Oracle and River in Tucson.
And right there, they're trying to leverage because they know she's watching. She said she was watching. She said she looked at their YouTube. She knows that they're paying attention. So them two both just suggesting to their audience to write a good review. They know exactly how to fall in line on that.
They deserve 5 stars.
And it's a loaded baked potato. Ooh, I'm looking at the lobster. And the noodles right here, guys. The linguine.
Kyle gets that all the time too, and he couldn't be further from like the nicest guy. Kyle is genuinely, like, I don't just say that because I'm online. Kyle is genuinely a fucking straight up good dude, especially when it comes to like servers and people that work in positions like this. He is beyond fucking respectful. And it's one of the things, the first couple times we went out to dinner, his mannerisms when going out to eat sold me on so many things, because he cleaned up his table. Everything that I did, that was like, what? Where'd this come from?
All up in there.
I ain't lying. I was surprised that didn't happen faster.
What's that?
Uh-huh.
I already had a plan to it. I was going to be like, if they asked about the tripod, I was like, well, it's my service tripod.
My service animal, guys.
Right, I got to take my service tripod. Makes me feel comfortable.
I think she handled that extremely well with cameras. Extremely well. I'm very impressed.
Who, the manager?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's what she does with it. This is her home right here. She told us. She doesn't want to do anything to jeopardize her livelihood. This is her spot.
She doesn't want to jeopardize her livelihood. This is her spot. They even know that this could ultimately affect this woman's job. What she has done for a lifetime, she said. This is like home to her. She's been at this and worked for this company for a long time, it sounds like. They know that this is important. And listen to this fucking... I'm sorry, this shit pisses me off. They know exactly what they're doing by weaponizing their sub base. And Dingleberry Dad, let's see. Dingleberry Dad has 125K subs.
The butter guys.
This is like weaponizing Betty's audience.
Lobster? Bomb.
That's amazing.
I remember the last time I had a lobster. Had lobster.
Told you I was going to dinner.
Nice.
Yeah,
You didn't let me do it last time, so I do it this time.
Did. So you probably still took me on.
there are good men out there, and thank God, like there are good men that recognize that this is just bullshit. But men like this, like the JLR, these guys, the Nick the Hat, they give good men such a bad. They're shit.
I tried to get them to steal dad's scooter, but it didn't work.
I said hi, Queen Bee.
That's funny because you have to take it apart. I hit an air tag in it.
Oh, yeah.
I said hi. You probably didn't hear me because I was probably playing this.
Yeah, I remember. Because you never know.
I have a bunch of air tags I hit in almost all my stuff.
Right. Right. That's what I'm saying.
The lobster is good. The baked potato is good. The shrimp with linguine is bomb.
Wait, he had 40,000 more subs? Fighting Fire? He had 165? I'm new to this rabbit hole. This is all brand new to me. So this dad, Dingleberry Dad, this is just over my weekend. I started watching this dude because I had been watching. I've known who JLR was for the entire 4 years, but I've been kind of paying attention to the people he's been associating with because it used to be Molly, Betty, that crew. He's got this whole new interesting group that he's gathered, and these guys are just part of it. But he's surrounded himself with this type of male. It's interesting. He didn't replace Molly and Betty, though. There's like no females in JLR's downline. Can you not run me over, Cooper?
Angel hair noodles. Angel hair noodles.
Just saying.
Angel hair noodles.
I've had like over.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this rabbit hole has to be pretty deep with this Dingleberry Dad guy. But I'm interested in it. Like, and we'll go back and find shit. Because that's my favorite thing to do is go back and listen to their own words and hear what fucking tragedy vultures they really are.
100 people.
What?
I've learned enough about him just over the weekend to know he is exactly the type of male I can't stand.
Hello.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
He's greatly asking me to not live stream from my restaurant.
That's fine.
Can I just take the video off?
Yeah.
He's still going to argue with her. The manager, the director, her higher up told her to tell them no, they don't want them live streaming from the restaurant. He did, Queen. He absolutely fucking did. Thank God I was already sitting down. But he fucking did. He ran right under my fucking knees and capped you guys. And you're on my laptop laying in my lap. So you guys almost went flying too.
And you guys can talk absolutely, but not to record.
How about this?
No, that's fine. Look.
I swear to God, miniature Australians have ADHD and ODD. It's just a thing, especially when they're puppies. They chill out eventually. But he is wild, this dog is. You got to let him run and give him something to do because he's a herder.
So I'll show you what I'm going to do real
Just
quick.
the logo so that no one sees anything.
He's funny as shit, though.
Right. Is that okay? We asked him a question.
So, real fast. They can't see you. Mine, just showing you.
So he's putting up a fucking screen. Instead of just being respectful and stopping, here we go. No shit. Oh, Fighting Fire. I am so excited. so excited to go down this rabbit hole.
The picture now. So actually, someone
So nobody sees outwards.
Cut it the fuck off. And they're both like trying to find whataboutism.
So now they can't see over here.
Yeah, he said basically she was filming her for.
No, that's fine.
That's.
Cut it off. Tell your subs good night.
No, I understand. I had a feeling there was a 50-50 chance that we were able to. So I appreciate you being really nice. And
oh, well, thank you. I appreciate. Can I tell you? I appreciate you guys being so nice and respectful. It really, honestly, it really means a lot.
You hear his breathing? Can you guys? You can hear audibly his breathing. I'm gonna slow it down. This man is like huffing, but trying to keep it together. I'm sorry, it's just audible.
Yeah. I even told my viewers to look you guys up and give you a good review because you guys are really nice about it. So.
Oh my God.
Ask them if it's okay like this. I'm not going to change it.
Fighting Fire, I'm so excited. Are you new here? If you are, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you before, but I am down for the rabbit hole. So send me in the directions where I need to go because this guy's a clown and it sounds like there's a lot of lore to him.
Just no video.
Promise.
No video whatsoever.
I promise.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Give my word. Well, I'm in here. I will not have a video.
We need to protect our team.
As they're still videoing. What the fuck is happening? Stop the shit. These are the people who are baiting for some fucking interaction to go south so it goes viral. This is what these motherfuckers are doing, and it's disgusting. I'm sorry. This is a fucking stain on society that shit like this is continuing to happen.
So, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. It's the end of my day, so.
Thank you, though. Hope you have a good night.
I will.
Well,
and we'll see you another time.
Last time I was in town for 2 weeks, and I
I was
promised him
gonna
I'd take him out for dinner.
Well, I was going to ask you where you're from.
Bakersfield, California.
Oh my gosh, I've been to Bakersfield.
I'm so sorry.
Back then, there was only Montgomery Wards and a.
Oh, way back.
That's gone.
Yeah, Montgomery Wards and oh my God, a Wendy's.
Queen Bee, I'm new to this. Like, this is the first. I just fell in this rabbit hole because of the JLR shit and needing something else to like watch. And holy fuck, JLR's got a whole new crew. Molly is so hot and heavy after JLR too. It's really interesting because JLR's given it back to certain people, but completely ignoring Molly. Hasn't said one clap back to Molly, but she's just out here fucking telling stories. But she has said it over and over again, and so is he. Like, there is no bad publicity.
Oh.
She's riding the fucking wave.
We walked to from the we were staying. My cousin and I would walk.
So mild. It's like here, though.
Yeah. Well, this was during the winter.
Oh.
So, yeah. So you didn't see as much
The whole crew's moving around again. And Betty, she's over there taking her shots too.
smog because during the winter the smog goes away for a little bit.
But yeah, how many years?
Thank you.
40-some years ago.
Oh wow.
Welcome in Fighting Fire. My name is Becky. I go by Nonsense because I cover all the nonsense on the web. So we talk about all the tragedy pimps and tragedy vultures and train wrecks that exploit missing persons cases, tragedies, anything like that, and call themselves true crime creators or boots on the ground. Or we talk about a wide variety of misfit characters like this. There's some recurring themes with all of them, truly. They use religious manipulation, emotional manipulation, create some weird parasocial attachment with their subs and their audiences, dry bag, exploit their own families by proxy. A lot of them are fucking cons. Yeah, that's what we talk about. Welcome in.
Over 41 years ago.
Wow.
That's how old I am.
And I've got a kid that lives under the stairs that trolls me worse than any other troll will ever troll me. And she entered the chat. So she lives under my stairs. She's almost 24. And she has a hoarding cat issue. So my house is also a zoo. I have a miniature Australian Shepherd puppy and a wildebeest named Hank, who's also Cooper. Shut up. Puppy. And my puppies have puppies. My emotional support dogs have emotional support dogs who need emotional support dogs. So if you hear chaos in the background, it's cats, dogs, or a kid under the stairs. She's willingly there, though. She won't go away. So anyways, welcome to the jungle, aka known as the island.
Gentlemen, thank you for your kindness. I
No
appreciate
Thank you.
being so
Appreciate you being nice. I'm
respectful.
not saying to get out of your restaurant.
I'm sorry?
I appreciate you being nice and telling us not to leave.
Yeah,
No, please enjoy your meals. Okay.
you're awesome.
And
We're
enjoy-
almost done. You got my word.
Thank you, sir.
I
Appreciate
think
it.
Rob.
Yeah,
Until
so
he
I'm
gets
not
more
going to
bread.
turn on any camera until we go outside, guys. But she's being super respectful, and we
And there's some pretty cool creators in the chat too, Rob, that talk about these guys. So you'll meet a lot of different characters around here, but welcome in. We're all kind of just a bunch of assholes that have a lot of fucking opinions and hate the shit like this that these guys do and find it really weird.
get it. It's her job.
We talk shit.
So you guys got to at least see the food, right?
God, you're not
And I'm still eating it. So just imagine, just picture me taking a cut in a piece of lobster right now. Is it the loaded baked potato bite? And
That's not a joke either, Rob. Kenzie is my biggest troll. Some parents would say their kids are their biggest fans. Mine is my biggest troll. But she gets it from her mama. She's got a bad attitude just like me, and it's kind of wonderful.
Hey, just picture me stuffing my face. It's a lobster. Good ball.
where's Ted, guys? Where's Ted?
You hear his increased breathing, though? He's like heavy breathing. It's like a BJ moment with no nod out. I wish this motherfucker would. And I'm not saying that to be mean. When BJ goes to sleep, night-night, at least you hear a thunk instead of a...
Yeah, I understand what she's saying.
I'm getting
Shut it the fuck off. Shut it off. She told you it's over. Shut it off.
no way to eating this, guys, but it feels it's just so
Disrespectful
good.
fucks. No. No, you're good. Fighting Fire, you're completely good. We're all a bunch of sarcastic asses around here. I have a very dry sense of humor. And so does a lot of the chat.
At least I didn't kick us out.
Yeah, they could have.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I was just like, man, I hope I don't get kicked out.
Elma! I hope you had a great Easter, Elma. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the support. Excuse me, young lady. You forgot to add Mattress to the introduction. That is true. We do have Mattress. That is for sure. But it is the best place you could ever get trapped. Alma's a ray of sunshine around these parts. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. And there's Kenzie. You say she's young, but she old.
Tell him you're a food influencer.
The chat suggests to this motherfucker to say you're a food influence. Dude, you're an oxygen fucking commercial. You're not a food influencer. You're a breathing treatment. That's what you're a breathing treatment ad. Influencer. Whatever the fuck. You're not a food influencer. Nobody wants to hear the ASMR of this shit. But you need a breathing treatment or to blow your fucking nose. What is it with guys? And Kyle like detaches his retinas. Whoever told me that story, by the way, I looked into it. That can happen from blowing your nose. Crazy. But Kyle like honks his horn, and some of these guys need to learn to blow their nose.
Ted's in Phoenix.
Oh, Ted texted me back. Well, she was talking to us.
Okay, but Olap, we have a local food connoisseur. I don't even know what you call them. The guys that like go do the mukbangs every day that he eats out every day at a restaurant, and his subs pay for him to go to these restaurants. Him and his family. He cracks me up. He really does. He's funny as shit. But it is the weird, like I cannot imagine going to eat every day and filming yourself to do it. And his audience just loves it. It's so weird to me.
Thanks for looking out. I can't keep my eyes open. I will call you tomorrow if that's cool.
Oh yeah.
What does that mean?
He did not get robbed. Someone took his phone.
He's fine.
He's fine. Guys.
Going back.
A little bit of liquor.
We should ask them
little bit
about their
of
opinion on the Nancy Guthrie case.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I know these guys. JLR, Dingleberry Dad, CN, EJW. I don't know who CN and EJW are. I know the first two, but I don't know the second two. Who's CN? I know Sweet Dude Shibby and Ted Investigates and Exploring with Jim. But I don't think I know the other two. There's so many new characters, Queen Bee, off of JLR right now. It is wild. It's like a pyramid scheme. It is. We used to talk about that all the time. Like how these little tragedy pimp crews like align themselves.
I don't think she was willing to talk about that right now. Good job, yeah. Because then it's her putting her up.
Okay, yep, then I do know who they are. Alex is the one across from the table with him tonight, and we watched Jim in the beginning of this. Yep.
Opinion about something
I do.
about Red
I know them all
Lobster.
then.
She wouldn't have done it.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So the only person out of that list we haven't covered tonight is JLR.
Someone called in and said
This is his downline of sorts.
they saw a minor. One of the employees, there was a minor at our table on your live stream.
Yeah, listen, a lot of that stuff about JLR has been out for a long time, Queen Bee. That's why it's shocking to me. But there's a lot of new people around. So I also forget that there's so many new people that didn't know. But there's a lot of... It's weird how the Magnolia stuff kicked... Like, a lot of... It's pissing me off because there's people like Molly who have known exactly who JLR is, what he does, and intentionally looked past it. She knew exactly what this man was doing and all about. And she was going to offer him, and did. She did it publicly, to get residency in Pennsylvania so he could go along with them to sue Queen Bee. Like these guys, and then he is saying and doing the exact same things that Nick has done almost verbatim. They used to work together. Like these guys are bad fucking news. They know exactly what they're doing. JLR has been watching Nick and those guys. It is. It's so badly is. I've thought about, Olaf, do you think it would be worthwhile for me to pull out some of the Molly videos and do a history lesson so people can see that she fully supported JLR and knew exactly who he was? Because there is so many videos of her talking about knowing who JLR is. And now she's like passing it off to her audience that she didn't know who he was. That she just found out. I have shit that's, because her entire channel, I've got all of that shit documented. Molly knew exactly who JLR was. I played the clip the other day of her offering JLR and Betty residency in Pennsylvania so they could get together and go after Queen, suing Queen. That was just in 2023, end of 2023.
I know, but that's basically how she, like, what she relayed to us just now. Hey, look at this cop car over there.
I'll put something together. I'll go through and find a bunch of shit. And I know there's great clip channels out there that have a lot of the JLR, Betty, Molly overlap stuff before my time. So there will be a lot of clips from other channels that I can compile too. I'll work on that.
Let's go live stream it.
Maybe they're coming for us.
Did he really? I know that's what it says, but is there proof that he collected the funds or that he was ever paid out? Does anybody know if there's proof that he actually, because every time I've asked about that, people have varying answers. Even when Heels, like I asked Heels about that specifically when Heels was still here. Gosh, she was such a vault of JLR. Like I would love to see what she knew about JLR and the files she had, because Heels knew so much on JLR. So much. I would have loved to known all of the different things. I asked her quite a bit about JLR because it was an interesting character to me. He always was. The way everything about him is so slick. And the way people fan over him is really scary to me. She's got clips. There's so many channels that have good clips of them. Is it real? Right.
It was funny even earlier today when I was talking to
way before I ever had a YouTube channel. They were all doing fuck shit way before I knew who any of them were, like 4 years before. This group has been problematic.
JLR, he's like, because I was watching you the other night, and I was flattered, man.
Guys, even if it's a content creator that I don't like,
watch other people lately, but being that our own people, I was like,
even if it's a content creator that I don't like, do me a favor and don't even bash.
That's what I was gonna say. I've heard, thank you, White Horse. I couldn't recall what exactly was said, but I knew there was people that said no, that never happened, and this is what. I'm going to have to go look. But I know Heels said it could not, like that was something that never was confirmed. People continued to run with it, but I'm positive I have an email from her. I'll go look.
The bad people.
I asked her quite a few questions about him at one point in time because there was just a lot of things. Dietz has a very good, well thought out, laid out video on JLR.
My chat. So I see a lot of people bashing a certain creator that came out here to start drama.
That's so good.
Yes, but White Boy has, like, I don't have nothing against White Boy. Listen, they're not at all. So don't take it that way. But he's got some shit going on with pushing the envelope himself. And you cannot overlook the fact that White Boy was also associated with this group. Right away, though, like very early on. So a lot of their past was not known at the time that they knew JLR and those guys. So as much as, but he knows exactly who Molly is. White Boy knows who Molly is. Like, I got nothing against Matt at all. But he knows how to provoke JLR. It's useful. They did the same thing with Nick and those guys. It's got its purpose, for sure, of what he does. But because of the association, you've got to always acknowledge that, because Molly is using that right now as also a pass. And it is really problematic when people are like, yeah, look, I'll look past this because we're both against this one person at this time. No, Molly knew who he was. Molly don't get the pass. Molly was around them. They parted ways with JLR early on. Molly didn't.
Don't even bash that.
The lobster is as good as I thought it was going to be. It's a nice size, too.
That's what
Not much, but what I do know isn't very great, Queen Bee. He got involved in the Sebastian Rogers case for a little short period of time. Odd timing, no new information, no verified shit. Was just really weird about that whole situation. Like, no need for it type of shit. So I don't know much about him. I've heard good and bad. It just depends on who you ask. But factually, I think has been associated with some pretty fucking stupid people like JLR and Nick, and does some weird shit in cases too, but is liked more than a lot of the rest of them because he doesn't do it grimier. I don't know how to classify it.
You feel me?
No, I'm not feeling you, bro. After you said
That's the read I get on Nerdy overall from like the public view, is a lot of people are more tolerant of Nerdy, even though he was associated with these guys, kind of has some of the same tactics.
Oh, and the butter.
Oh, delay.
Butter.
Yeah. We covered that the last time I was live. We covered the fact that JLR got a disorderly at the airport for JLR shenanigans. Like, these guys, it's such a travesty. This is the type of shit they did. and Quentin Simon when they all went down there and the police got involved and people started going to jail. It wastes so much fucking time and attention. And these police departments are tapped out as is. You have fucking poor leadership in police departments and lack of confidence in these guys. I mean, but you can't get anybody good in there. Like, it's such a fucking mess. And then you got shit like this going on that just takes resources.
You know that lobster was food for poor people?
Really?
In the past?
No.
Yeah. It was so abundant that they would give this to the poor people.
I wish I was poor.
Yeah.
This
I mean,
was a
poor
long
back
time
then. I'm
ago.
poor right now,
Isn't that
too.
crazy?
But I want to go back then and be poor.
Yeah, he's alone. Usually, isn't he, fighting fire? From what I saw previously, just the depth I did go back, he's normally alone, like in Bakersfield, ambulance chasing, more so. This is kind of new, isn't it? Fighting fire for him.
Lobster every day.
Me too.
And they still haven't shut it off. Like, the fucking lack of respect.
That's a delicacy.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking entitlement of these guys. Like, shut the fucking shit off. Go on. Oh, yeah.
Holy Toledo.
I'll back it up. Sorry. I'm just like, these guys.
Hey, our own people do.
Even if it's a content creator that I don't like, do me a favor and don't even bash the bad people in my chat. So I see a lot of people
don't bash the bad people in my chat. Shut the fuck up, dude.
bashing a certain creator that came out here to start drama.
That's so good.
Don't even bash them.
Don't be adults. That's so fucking weird to me. Like,
the lobster is as good as I thought it was going to be. It's a nice size too.
That's what she said.
he's fucking trying to cover up. You know, he could just address this head on and be like, look, these are some pretty serious allegations against JLR. I don't know what the truth is. I just met the dude. You know, he could have handled this so straightforward and fine. He could have easily been like, yeah, I've always liked JLR's content. I don't know the dude on a personal level. I just met him. I don't stand for DV. Like, he could have used his platform to make a stance against domestic violence and still not fucking hurt his little bitch boy JLR's feelings. He absolutely could have made a fucking stance against this. Instead, he's like, oh, you know, poor fucking JLR, blah, 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 blah. You know, what a bitch boy fucking move.
You feel me?
No, I'm not feeling you.
Now it's don't bash any creators in my chat.
After you said,
because he doesn't want his fucking bitch boy JLR anybody to speak the truth, so he can't let. What a bitch move.
Oh, the butter.
Totally.
Butter.
I'm telling you, there's just one thing after another, Dina. One thing fucking after another. These guys are fucking gross.
Hey, our own people do.
Even if it's a content creator that I don't like, do me a favor and don't even bash the bad people in my chat. So I see a lot of people bashing a certain creator that came out here to start drama.
That's so good.
Don't even bash them.
The lobster is as good as I thought it was going to be. It's a nice size too.
That's what she said.
You feel me?
No, I'm not feeling you, bro. After you said that.
Yeah, him and Alex's conversation. We're gonna watch this from Alex's side, and you'll see like Alex saying this. And again, they're not supposed to be recording anymore. Yeah, they're both having independently wild conversations. Like, this guy's over here bitching about creators getting bashed in his chat because he doesn't want anybody to fucking speak honestly about JLR. He's being a fucking bitch about the situation. You can handle this like an adult and be like, I don't know this guy, but you're a fanboy. And then fucking douchebag over here is, it's a nice size. This fucking clown. That's what she says.
Oh, the butter.
No, I don't feel you.
Butter.
I got a whole new fucking cast of characters for us, Belinda. an entire new cast of characters. And they're all pretty much of the male species. You want to have some fun? All new tragedy vultures.
You know that lot.
Olaf's been doing an exceptional job on the JLR coverage and conversations of JLR and others. Like, shit, I've never heard JLR say, like, I've never seen, like, you guys are providing so much history with him. I asked questions, but I didn't cover him extensively. He was always just kind of a background character.
Lobster was food for poor people.
Really?
In the past, yeah.
I wish to hell Burnt Toast was on YouTube. Burnt Toast knows JLR.
It was so abundant that they would give this to the poor people.
I wish I was poor.
You feel me? This
I mean,
was a
poor
long
back
time
then. I'm
ago.
poor right now,
Isn't that
too.
crazy?
But I want to go back then and be poor. I eat lobster every day.
I want to go back.
Me too.
Or
That's a delicacy.
clowns. Delicacy, you fucking. Linda, they were asked by the manager to stop live streaming. Yeah, I heard it, Dina. I heard it. They were asked to stop live streaming because they have minors who work there, and somebody called in. She asked them politely. They turned their cameras the first time. Then they asked if they could just show themselves and not anybody in the restaurant. She said she would go ask. She came back, told them the director said no. They don't end it.
Holy Toledo.
They suggested to their audience right before it went south that they should leave Google reviews. But good ones, 5-star reviews. You know how people like to do that when these entitled bitches aren't getting their way. Somebody told them that they should say that they're food influencers. Somebody else said that, he tried pulling the whole fucking, well, when I go to restaurants, usually it draws a crowd, basically, type of shit. Right after he had told them he usually leaves his phone in a truck and doesn't stream inside restaurants. And Coop's being a jackass.
People, if this is live, say hello. Hello.
These are JLR's fanboys. This is his downline. It's like an MLM pyramid. And this is his new Betty and Molly's.
Cop already bounced.
Damn it.
How's my cooking tonight?
You cooked them. You nailed it. You nailed it.
Oh my God, Olaf, that is such a perfect explanation for them. They are like his disciples. We went from gym tonight, Belinda, to these clowns. We still got Sheeby and Ted.
I need a container for this, so I'm going to, but it's good.
Smart though.
It's a whole new fucking merry band of misfits. And JLR is just like Nick the Hat. Like they have entire, like, he is almost verbatim, Belinda, saying the exact same things at Night did. And if you remember, I don't know if you were here the other night, I played that clip of Molly Golightly offering Betty and JLR residency in Pennsylvania to sue somebody. Like, these guys are such clowns, but they all use the same playbook. And they were all associated at one time. And now Molly is like out riding the fucking train of trying to expose JLR. That's the exact same person she knew he was. She's acting all brand new to this shit. No, she knew exactly what this fucking clown was about. That's why she stood by him.
I want to enjoy it. Can't wait. Yeah.
And then he's got this, JLR has this entire fan group of these men. It is the wildest fucking thing. And women, actually.
Can't heat that up later.
Yeah, it's just not the same.
Yeah, it's just not the same. Even in an air fryer, probably wouldn't be good.
No, if we can get Belinda to review some of these guys, Dina, I'm here for it. Belinda would have a heyday with some of these guys. They are such fucking cows. They are. They're cows.
Yeah, because it's,
They
you know how I
move.
do it is I get
Jim said he won't sue us, though. That's the one benefit we have from Jim so far.
boiling hot water, and I just dunk it in there.
The lobster.
The lobster and the
It's
crab.
like steaming it. Just take water and
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
bubble it. Yeah.
Basically, and then it kind of like, you know.
We got a ways to catch up because I'm just learning about these guys. So we got a long ways to catch up, Dina.
Moistens it back so it's not like dry, you know, because I tried it in the air fryer before and yeah, that didn't work too good. But yeah, next time.
Yeah.
I'll be back for you.
Thank you.
You right, let's see, okay.
Wow, it's good stuff, guys.
Can we have some? No, you guys ain't eating off my plate. Okay, you can have it here.
Somebody wants some of my
You can't see it,
leftovers?
but I'm holding
it's the lobster. I'm sorry.
I'm holding a piece of lobster over the phone right now.
Dual live stream and talking over each other. So
So whoever reaches to the phone and grabs it can have it.
YouTube isn't a career. No one said it was.
yeah.
But guess what?
It is
It's
for us.
gonna be.
It is.
On Molly. Yeah, I am. And some of these guys, yeah. But there's a lot to all of these characters, Belinda, like so much. Like this guy has an entire past too. Like he's an ambulance chaser. This Dingleberry dad. All of these characters have a lot of wild history, I'm learning. Some of them come from the Delphi case, like Jim and that group. It's wild.
For us.
What you guys see?
There's a lot of history I don't know with a lot of these. So I'm learning, but I'm going to give a history on the Molly JLR Betty shit that I do know and can compile from other clips.
We own the collective. We run the collective.
Trolling isn't clear either, but here you are.
Right? I'm telling you. These people are web warriors. Think like you're getting paid for it. Yeah, I'm going to be going home, guys.
Oh, Belinda is, I know Belinda will be interested in these guys because they are like just douchebags. Olap's been doing great coverage on the JLR, like shit JLR. It's interesting. And I think Belinda would be like straight up the same way about it, but she could clown these motherfuckers. They would cry though. Oh my God, if Belinda got on that ass, these bitch boys, because they are such toxic masculinity, ooh, they'd cry.
Oh man, they said I can't make a living off YouTube. I'm going home for the week.
Oh well.
Same.
That swims.
She's not as bad as some, I'll say that, but she's up there. Like she is manipulative and performative, and people are like, she's changed. You said the same thing about JLR, and look where you guys are at. Stop the shit. The cows don't change their spots. Come on. They just moo a little differently from a different pasture. She just was grazing, okay?
Oh, really? LDP? Nothing that swims?
Stable.
I don't eat fish, but I mean, I love shrimp and lobster, scallops, all that stuff's good. Maybe tuna, but I don't eat any of it.
Oh, they couldn't stand that it was a female manager at the restaurant. He was like kind of trying to talk down to her, you know, that I'm a powerful male, hear me roar type shit. That type
I eat all kinds of fish. I love fish.
They're the fucking incels that a couple of them are married. Shocking.
Yeah, guys, I'm decided I'm probably going to stay in town.
But their wives can't stand them, so they're on the road all the time.
Because I live here.
I'm like, I'm not going out of town. I'm not going to California tomorrow because I don't live there.
You guys aren't into the lobs, LDP? You're not into that? Salmon? I don't know. Every time I've had regular fish, I just never liked it. I like, dumb though, I like to go fishing, but I don't eat fish. I'm like a catch and release, you know? Kind of like with them hoes.
I'm like a catch and release, kind of like with those hoes. That's what Alex said to his wife.
That was funny. Okay, maybe not.
Look, I don't give a fuck if you crack jokes and shit like that. I really don't. But everything is, they're doing this for Nancy Guthrie. You got to remember that's the capacity that they're acting in. They just weaponized that and said that they're there doing the Nancy Guthrie case. So these jokes and stuff, Mm-hmm. Sure.
I've never heard a lobster scream.
Catch on this. It's lobster scream.
Yeah.
I have heard.
9 kids. Wait, what? Fighting fire? What? He's got 9 kids? And is a felon? That's one thing I'm learning. Most of these people do. A lot of people on YouTube have records. I don't care about like that status. The reason I care about JLR's record is because of exactly what he has done. Same thing with Nick. These are really wild things to be in this capacity and people being like, oh yeah, they're great. What?
That you put them in the water, they do scream.
No, it's scary.
I never heard this.
These guys are prawns.
Maybe we heard a lobster there in the hills that day. We don't know. 9 kids. We didn't see it.
Bro, don't say that when I'm drinking.
What?
You almost made me spit soda out my nose.
Oh, that's funny because when we were younger, our cousin Brenda.
Yeah.
Listen, I appreciate all the info.
She, when you shoot milk out of your nose or something, she was eating rice and shot rice out of her nose laughing. Ouch!
That must have
She
hurt.
said that shit hurt. She said it hurt. Mainstream media makes money. I know. I'm telling you that people don't want us to. See, like, okay, this is what I was talking about the Uber driver earlier. Okay.
Yo, I don't understand why women throw themselves at this type of men either. It reminds me of the fucking TikTok scandal with all of those cops and shit that were going to like the TikTok weddings back during the pandemic. And it was Kelsey and what's his name? Curtis. Kelsey and Curtis's wedding. And all those cops and like a bunch of the TikTokers that had grown to pandemic fame got involved with, and they all started like having affairs, and a little bit of internet fame went to their head, and they had these groupies that threw just wild shit. Who knows? Wouldn't shock me. This guy thinks he's pretty special.
When Uber came out, taxi drivers were pissed. They were so pissed that the guy I was talking to earlier said,
yeah,
in some state there were
not a bit
taxi drivers were running into the Uber cars on purpose. And the point being is that they couldn't handle that time was just technology was taking over, and that
all of you guys are still saying 9.
Like taxis were all entitled. Like, no, that's our guys, our money, our people. No.
Belinda, the TikTok scandal guys, Udi and those guys.
Uber found a way where other people can make money, and it's cheaper than what a taxi. In other words, they were pissed about it, but you know what? What could they do about it? Nothing. That's how this is, okay? Media might be pissed. We don't care if they care or not. The fact is that we have our own community. We have no rules. We're all our own bosses.
Thank you.
This is kind of like a...
Oh, that bothers me, fighting fire. That bothers me because there's probably underage girls out there that there could be trafficking victims in that. Everybody's like stuck on the nine kids.
What we always really want.
Hey, look, there's people that have 19 and counting.
We can be our own bosses. Do what I want. Look at me.
Dude, I love what I
cuss
do.
all day. I can just sit
Dude, I love what I do.
and cuss.
I can cuss all day.
F-bomb, CH-bomb.
Frog legs
SH.
taste like chicken. They kind of do. I've actually gone out and caught frogs. And
Alex is talking about he can just sit here and cuss all day long, get paid. This guy's talking about frog legs tasting like chicken.
ate the legs. They taste good. And then at Winco in California, you can buy frog legs at Winco in the store.
What I always thought about with frog legs, what made people say, like, I'm not really into the frog, but those legs, like, was the frog good?
I think somebody was just hungry and they were like,
But is the frog good too? I never hear anybody say, have you ate some frog?
Have you ever gutted a frog?
Never.
The only meat on the frog is on the legs. The rest of it's just like guts.
That makes sense.
Yeah, no thanks.
So it's not muscle
It's just fat.
That makes sense.
Okay, you know what? I hate to do this, but I need to go to bed. I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow too. But I want to do this right quick. So either tomorrow evening or tomorrow morning, maybe I'll do it in the morning. I'll try to do it in the morning. If I can come on around 11 and then do like 2.5, 3 hours, I'll try to do tomorrow from if I can, early afternoon. If not, I'll do tomorrow night or Tuesday. We'll come back and play the rest of that because we still got about 20, 25 more minutes that I want to play. So I want to finish that and then play part of what we didn't hear as well from Alex's side, because Alex also restreamed this. So either tomorrow or Tuesday, we'll come back and finish that. But I want to end it out with this, just to give you a quick introduction to Shibi. So Shibi, his page is Sweet Dude Shibi, whatever his name is. He's got a tiny channel, but you're gonna watch how grimy this is. So this is 9 hours 43 minutes. The title is Nancy Guthrie 4/5/26 Day 64 Investigation. The Gang's Live, Boots on the Ground in Tucson, Arizona. Okay. So he's just a new channel building up.
Touch Christy Boris, hoo-hoo. Shippy! Low five. Yeah. Let's get out of here.
And away we go. Happy Easter, everyone. Good morning to you. Wowza. The first time I've really started a show and everything's looking good. So this is probably the time when things go so wrong, because I've had too much time to think about it. Yesterday, the other day when it was yesterday looking for Ted, and the day before there was something came up. Oh, my computer. Friday morning.
I sped it up a little bit.
Yeah, Friday morning. So yesterday,
Trolls be witty or funny, not neither.
We look for Ted. Everything's good now. We're going to just watch Ted's replay from last night, and then we're going to kind of do a whole bunch of other things, okay? So if you haven't seen it, Ted came on live last night, and he's from the airport, I believe. Look at, oh my gosh, his hair looks so great, but I think we got way too much.
We're going to watch Ted. So Ted from the airport is this one.
Ask you guys, like, what do we think the real theories out there? What is going on the last day? I've been kind of outside of the loop. What are the rumors going on? How do we find Nancy? What has Brian
Ted's a drinker. Okay, it is what it is. But just because people will assume, the guys said it in the stream that we just listened to.
Did said anything? So
no shade.
I'm just at the airport right now before I board my flight. Hey, what's up? Might never discuss it. That's okay.
Ted's another four-header.
DGL left today and Jim left today for home for Easter.
I'm going to have to not make the eye jokes, but when you look at me, Ted, when you're talking to me, look this way.
I don't know why they can't. Will you be back? I'm coming back Tuesday.
I feel like reality is looking at us.
Everybody.
And yes, I'm being mean.
But no, I don't know if she's in Toronto. I think from Brian Enton, which it wasn't Brian Enton, but he was someone who's...
We'll watch that tomorrow because it's actually really interesting. Okay, but back to this. That's Ted, okay? We got some of Ted in JLR's ride along the other day. I mean, Endless Blooms, it is another four-hide. Hey, Carly and everybody on Kick. Sorry, guys, I'm not even paying attention over there. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. On Kick,
there, And I think all of them could have used a day or two, and Ted's getting back at it on Tuesday.
We've got a whole new cast of characters. This is JLR's downline fan group, fan club. Weird situation going on, but they're all JLR super fans.
So I do this to myself every time.
Ted and JLR had an excellent adventure. They've been, front seat together.
I listen to my laptop in my right ear. What I do is I play my laptop in my left ear.
This is Ted's friend, Shibi.
To the left of me. And I use it to check out YouTube on a different account to make sure you guys can hear everything okay. And then, so I can hit the mute, right? And I can listen to see that I'm being heard instead of keep bugging you guys if I sound okay. And so what I do is I put it into a mono cable.
That's what the guys are saying.
And I use the 3.5 millimeter jack from my laptop, and I have one on my desktop. So I use that 3.5 millimeter wire, and I run them to a splitter, a mono splitter, meaning it.
Did you guys need to know about this? Did you need to know about the mono splitter? Oh no, you guys have supervision over there on Kick. There's supervision.
Combines the two.
Or just in the bushes.
To one, left and right into one, and I put it into a splitter. So I put it in, so that it makes my laptop my left ear, and my desktop my right ear. Because when I plug it into this that single plug into it's like a Bluetooth amplifier. You know how you have a router that does Wi-Fi? This is a Bluetooth little amplifier. It looks like a mini router. It's got like antennas on it, and it sends out Bluetooth signals. So then when I connect my headphones to that instead of my computer or iPhone, it plays my whole laptop left and right in my left ear, and my desktop my whole left and right in my right ear. That makes sense. And also it's like an amplifier, and it
You didn't need to know all that? Okay. Really?
boots on the ground. So Ted
He says, is this Ted?
yesterday called in. Hey, Hoosier, what's up, bro? Good morning, dude. Good morning.
Yeah, no, it's not Ted. But this isn't Ted either.
Whole thing, 4 hours and 43 minutes. I'm just going to tease you with these two lovely young ladies.
This is Dirty Diana. Different Dirty Diana than hangs out over here. I know. Wild Worlds. Wild Worlds. And this is Peggy. Peggy O. And one of them's gifted. I don't remember which one it is, but I feel like we made a full circle.
I was going to watch Ted's show anyways. Ted put a live on last night, and his hair looks so good and fluffy. Wait till you see Ted's hair.
I just feel some sort of way about all this. I don't know.
Have a good hat on. He complained of bugs at night time.
They were reviewing Ted. So their buddy Ted at the airport last night, Peggy and Dirty Diana were reviewing. And now Shibby's going to review them reviewing Ted.
And those mosquitoes.
And they're all like fans of each other. And JLR super fans.
Sweating all day. Those mosquitoes, when it gets cool, they want people. They start wanting to eat you. So he needs bug spray.
Hey,
He's complaining about his allergies kicking in. So all those plants.
Hey,
he might got used to certain pollen in that area. There was a few other things. We have a big list of things for him to.
So they're making a list of all the excuses that Ted has for looking drunk. Dude, he looks hammered. Okay, let's just be an adult about it.
It's going to get better. Definitely going to get better.
Going to Nancy's house, going to other people's houses, trying to network. I had, and then Easter jumped up on me. So now I'm going to be able to put together a plan and try to cover. But I mean, these people have been out a lot longer than me, and they're awesome to learn from. Because my biggest thing is you're always learning in life, right? You're trying to chase, like, your hero in life is you. You're trying to chase the better you. And you're trying to, it's that one Matthew McConaughey Oscar speech where I might be butchering it, but you're always trying to chase the better version of you to get better, right? You're always trying to progress in life.
How do young, beautiful women think these? Like, what are we doing here, ladies?
I'll just jump in and add to that. This should be today. We're not professionals, okay? Ted's not a pro. He's human. Just know that when Alex, all of us, even
who needs a fucking wife when you have a Shibby? Shibby is Ted's biggest fan. Shibby is a full cleanup crew. Get a bucket and some mop for that wet ass. Man came in mopping up for his dude.
If you don't like any of those guys, certain ones like JLR and Dad's Gone Live, if you like one of them and not the other, just remember that they're letting people like us, little people like us, restream them. So just
listen, we've got an entire downline, Kimmy K. Like these same exact characters, just packaged differently in the Sebastian Rogers case. Same exact thing, just off the Nancy Guthrie. And these guys are all super fans of JLR's. We had the super fans of Nick the Hat and that fucking downline. We've dealt with the Molly Go Lightly super fans and that downline, and all of them connected fucking JLR. And now JLR has established an entire new downline of idiots.
You can be critical and say
it's fucking insane. The endless group of characters that this branches out into. Woof.
Your thoughts, but we're not going to do like a whole bash thing, right? So if you need to do that, maybe find their emails and let them know, because the little ones like us, any of those guys, Exploring with Jim, 8x7 Tucson, right?
We've got one buying flashlights that we've talked to, two that cannot follow instructions and shut the fucking phone off and stop streaming when asked kindly to do so. For the safety of minors, mind you. For the safety of minors, I want people to understand that she made a point to say that they have underage workers that she was trying to protect, and they disrespected her. Didn't volunteer, but yet they will be the loudest to scream that they care about the victims and the kids. We're there to find a missing person. They care so much. When asked to stop live streaming because they were filming minors and other people, they refused. Don't let that fucking fail.
Monkey, and there's a few other ones. If they don't mind us restreaming, we'll try to share and get, we'll let them know we're sharing their links and that. And it's kind of
Nope. This is the Dirty Diana. This is the Nancy Guthrie Dirty Diana. That one's the Sebastian Rogers associated one. This one's a whole different person. For the majority, yes, Meg. Yep, for the majority.
Synergy, they let us people, watch their stuff. So trying to be too critical because they're not professionals, they're not humans. They're going out there and they're just trying to do.
They're all maggots, Meg.
Think all of these guys that are out there, even the ones.
So far, the ones that we've watched are all just grimy motherfuckers. Grimy. Jim's the best out of this whole group. And even him, I'm like, God damn, Jim.
Really dislike.
Get it together, Jim.
Are probably still more trustworthy than any of this corporate media we're being fed today. Forget lefts and rights and all that. They're all paid off corporations and commercials, and they'll read anything. It's like that cameo. If you send,
that's a fucking crazy factor, isn't it? Who's now like a Julie super fan.
And if you pay $1,000, you can get a superstar to say anything about anyone if you pay, So just remember that. Give us a little bit of a break sometimes. These guys are only humans.
You can give us a superstar.
Not pros.
To say anything, a super chat?
No, you'd rather hear these guys than the corporate media. I just know it.
Yeah, I don't know why they can't. Will you be back? I'm coming back.
You hear what he just said? I know you would rather hear these guys than corporate media. Are you okay, dude? Like, it's Ted, dude. Ted's drunk in the airport.
Fed today.
What are we getting?
Lefts and rights and all that. They're all paid off corporations and commercials, and they'll read anything. It's like that cameo. If you pay $1,000, you can get a superstar to say anything about anyone if you pay, So just remember that. Give us
this guy. Super chats. Let's talk about super chats.
a little bit of
He hasn't realized he can be trolled that way yet.
a break sometimes. These guys are only humans. They're not pros, but I know you'd rather hear these guys than the corporate media. I just know it.
They would only get $50 for their cameos. They're not big enough yet.
Yeah, I don't know why they can't. Will you be back? I'm coming back Tuesday, everybody.
What, buddy?
Thank you, Shiver.
Shibber.
Oh, Pittsburgh has a smiley face killer?
And they're calling him Shibber. Shibber. Shibber me timbers.
Oh.
Shibber.
No, I know. So I don't want to just waste. And again, Nico and DGL were doing great. But when I come back, I have to have substance. I have to reach out to people. I have to ask people to meet me.
This is a totally different one.
I just got to do a better job. But my first time,
Ted wants to fucking meet up with you guys.
It was challenging because I just didn't have half the gear. I wanted to check.
Ted's looking for friends.
I want to check the mines, the waterways. I want to go everywhere. So it's going to be a lot longer of a time. I'm going to be more prepared. We're going to put together a better plan. I'm not trying to feed you a line of shit either. I just wanted to do this live stream to let you guys know that I'm all right, and we're going to be doing our best. Yeah, I miss you guys too. Yep. Oh yeah, we love.
He's so addicted to the attention he's getting so fast.
Subscribe and like. Thank you. Jim found a shoe with a sock full of sand. He thought it was a foot. Wow. Scratch your right ear if you were being chased by a Asian.
Drunk Ted.
Teasing happy. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have a guy pointing a gun to my head telling me he did not.
Ted's in the airport bar drunk.
Say anything right now or he's going to whack me. I mean, people were saying that. I'm like, no, I didn't. It's kind of funny.
Ted's in the airport bar drinking by himself. That's where he's at.
Okay, DGL's coming back next week. Well, yeah, he called me when him and Alex were at Red Lobster. So I probably should have met up with those guys. I was talking to people at a bar and I thought I could get some more because I really want to be in the bar scene, the nightclub scene. Not nightclub scene. I'm saying the bar scene, talk to bartenders, El Charo. There's got to be somebody maybe that knows something.
He wants to, hang out at the bar. Don't fuck with Ted's vibe. Ted wants to be in the nightlife. That's where Nancy Guthrie tips are going to float.
Something that you pass out a flyer, homeless camps, construction trades. Let's go talk to the construction workers.
Ted's found the perfect fucking grift. He's going to convince his audience that him being at the bars that night is going to be productive in bringing him tips for Nancy Guthrie. So his subs are going to pay for him to go to the bar to get tips on Nancy Guthrie. Wild, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Jero's saying Jero's going to church tomorrow. He isn't leaving. Yep. I have to leave. I have a family. There's no chance in heck I can ditch on Easter. It's just one of those things. I didn't even know it was Easter. It dawned on me and I got kind of caught up where I had to come back. I don't want to come back, but it's like you just got to do things in life where where you have a family, and that's what you do.
All of these guys have families.
Now, just know if I miss you, come in. Carol, if I haven't said good morning to you. Basil, did I miss you? Good morning. This is Shibby now. I paused them from last night. This is me now, just catching up on the good mornings. We're going to just watch some replays of Ted last night, their show, watching Ted last night. Oh, just know it's a Saturday night vibe. So we're going to be a little jokier last night. And Ted,
Saturday night vibe.
Ted's in an airport. So if you hear other people around, he's, you know, that's what's happening. If any of the other guys go live today, please let me or Dee Dee or Peggy know. And if they don't, if this finishes up here, I'll play more of this. I will, we'll catch up on any of the replays from yesterday.
This is such fucking exploitation, and this guy's got it figured out fucking right off the bat. Think about that. No, Kimmy K, it's gonna be fucking insane. Insane. And they've been at it for a while. Like I'm behind in this. So behind. And there are so many characters.
That Exploring Jim did some investigating.
I've been paying attention to the Nancy Guthrie case as a local, like in the area that lives here, not through these fuckers. I don't get my information from fucking Ted and JLR on a case that's local here. And I have some weird thoughts on that case. But I still want to talk about McCaslin.
Stuff, okay?
Oh, I'm going to fuck that up. I need to get familiar. I just found that information last night. So I'm like, still like, what the fuck is going on here?
So just know we're going to catch up with stuff for yesterday. The other guys go live today. It's most likely not going to be Ted, but I guess you never know. Because I didn't know he was going to call in to my show yesterday. He did.
Oh
and then he did this live last night and I had no idea. This guy this boy has a mind of his own and spinning.
Oh, he fucking is. He's like drawing like loving circles around him with the mouse.
He's got his hamster that runs in his wheel in his head is much faster than our hamsters. Okay, we have little hamster wheels in our head.
He's making excuses for his hamster wheel. This dude's a fucking cleanup crew.
And his hamster is like super fast running. So I try to keep up with this.
Ted came with fucking fixers right off the bat. What the fuck is this shit? Are we dealing with the mob now? Ted's got women doing his cleanup crew and Shibby.
Young man.
Who needs a wife when you have Shibby?
Need a whole team. Three of us can't keep up with this young man.
No. I thought it was in Mexico. I'm not used to being south of Tucson.
Good morning, Carol Reed.
The three of them can't keep up with this dude. Where has he gone? Ted went to the bar. How hard is it to keep up with Ted? Ted's at the fucking bar. Ted just told us Ted can be found at the fucking bar. Like, what the fuck is happening? Ted. The three of them can't keep up with. Ted hasn't gone anywhere besides the bar, guys. That's it. In the front seat of JLR's car.
Just know.
That's good. That's good. Church is a good thing.
Hard.
Right? Whether you believe it, whether you don't believe it.
Right?
Alex, AJ holding down the fort. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to get out of here for the night, though, because I need to go to bed. So I can get up, and I'll try to come live and do a couple more hours of these guys. We'll finish out this tomorrow. We'll rehash from the Alex side, the restaurant stuff. And then we'll finish this up because it's fucking hysterical. This is almost 10 hours, though, of Shibby rewatching this guy. Like, this is a wild situation, you guys, and it is nonstop. And this is another one where I'm going to have to pace myself because there is endless, and I mean endless content with these guys. And a lot of them have problematic history, and there is just a whole rabbit hole that comes off this. OAP has been doing content and dropping conversations of JLRs that happened in the past with Jay and others. Highly encourage you guys to go look at it. Stuff I'd never heard. I'd never, like, hearing JLR have conversations like that. That's before my time when he hasn't gone on panels to my knowledge since I've been on YouTube. I don't think he's done a panel. Oh, hold on, Cooper. I don't think he's done a panel with anybody. Cooper, leave the kitty alone. She doesn't want to play with you. But yeah, it's interesting to me. So make sure you check out Olap's page and listen to those because they're interesting as hell. This is a whole new rabbit hole of characters. So we will just kind of dive into it together. I don't know what we're going to find, but there's a lot of them. And like I said, it's like a pyramid. There's so many of them. There's so many. It's just like And you guys, there's gifted ones. There's people in this group that say that they have visions. The call-in shows that are happening with the fucking visions. And there's now some ex-cop involved or ex-federal law enforcement agency that they're all fanboying over, even harder than JLR. But him and JLR are like already buddies. And so now it's like the fucking run to fucking befriend this man and be the next best buddy to him, because JLR's friends with him and they think he's going to find something. And oh my God, it's wild. And it's all bitch boys. It's like, you think the women are bad? No, these men are fucking psychopaths. Straight up. Sorry, that's my opinion. But all right. Good night, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me and watching something random. I hope you guys all have a great day, and I'll see you soon. Thank you, mods. Bye.